recording, and hopefully I won't forget to unpause the recording whenever I take a pee break. I don't remember what I was doing. I'm gonna make sure I go fed my fish, because I don't remember if I fed my fish. If it still doesn't work after this one, I'm just gonna upload them as two separate videos. It's gonna be part 4.1 or 4 and 4.5 or some shit. All these films and nobody has any good editing software. Where the fuck did it go? Where's the good software? Adobe's basically got a monopoly on this shit.
No messages for you, Commander.
Why can't anyone do better? Because their pay structure sucks. Someone has to be able to do better than goddamn Adobe. We need a subscription for you to use our programs that you're just gonna download anyways. Fucking why? I don't want to pay $300 fucking for a video program or pay a subscription service that will be $300 after a year fucking anyways. Go fuck yourself, Adobe. That's why I pirate all of your shit. Fuck you. Sony Vegas is ew. The only editing programs I have heard good things about has been where is it? There it is. Mac specific shit. And I don't have a Mac and I don't want to pay for a Mac. So because Macs are expensive as hell. Pirated Adobe for a bit, but always had problems that started costing time and money. I mean, hey, if you have the money to pay for it, I'm always going to suggest paying for it. But with the way Adobe works, I don't know anyone that has the money for that. They're just making independent film creation almost impossible. The only, like I said, I forget what the video software is called, but the only video software that I've consistently heard good things about has been Mac. OG Squad. And I can't use a Mac. I don't have a Mac. You've got 3, so you can do that. So many points for Tolly. I have Mac. Don't ever fucking get one. Improved hacking. Why multiples? We'll do multiples for hacking. Apple is the worst, even worse than Adobe. That's all of the of all the video editing softwares I've heard things about. I forget what it's called, but whatever the hell Mac uses has been the one I've only ever heard good things about. I've never heard a bad thing about that one. Increases duration, increases health, increases weapon damage, and a slight increase to health. Like, why I don't have any regular USB slots? Because Apple is stupid that way. Okay, they're soft. What app? I am not a businessman, obviously. I'm choosing to do this in my spare time, and I've got Chief's like my only person here right now, which is fine. I'm doing this for fun, whatever. So I feel like I'm missing some very important points when it comes to how Apple does their business. But I feel like their best way to do everything, if Apple wants to take over the world, stop making hardware. Focus on software and OSs. Because that's what they do the best. Every time Apple does something, it's like, the software, the hard is so easy to use. It's a good layout. It's functional. The UI is fantastic. but it's on 8-year-old hardware. And I can't use any USB shit with it. Apple, the fuck? Good editing software, the worst UI, worst storage, worst work computer I've ever seen for film, and everyone in film uses it. Yep, everyone in a creative field seems to be using Mac, and I wouldn't be able to tell you why. We need more versatility. Ooh, yeah, you can keep using that. I don't know which is better, the phalanx pistol or the hand cannon. But we'll stick with the phalanx pistol since it's the most recent one I got. Well, that was brutal. I have to do a tape sync tomorrow, a ways away, and you're taking your MacBook. Only has 2 USB-C slots, and nothing is USB-C. Oh. Yellow alert. Blah, blah, blah. Red alert. Gether attacking. Signing off. Bye-bye. I had to go buy a $75 dongle, and that was the cheap one. Yeah. Mac is obnoxious for hardware. If they started making, like, just software, OSs and shit, they might actually be able to compete with Windows rather than doing everything themselves. One down. Why? Every time. Go over there. Plus his $1,000 MacBook has one 256 gig SSD. Yeah, Mac is dumb that way. Navigation. Oops, I just shot the computer. Offline. Systems damaged. Falling. Engine status. Re-engage power couplings. I don't know how to do that. Good thing I brought Tally along with me. Engine room sealed. Shit. What do I do? I can go pick this up. That's what I do. The entire computer, so you really only have 200 gigs. Yup. It's real dumb. Like, I would probably use a Mac OS if it wasn't just that. If I could use my own hardware with it. Or at least I would, what's the word? What's the term? Partition. I would make a partition drive so I could bounce between the two. Because there are definitely some things Apple does better. There's definitely a lot of things Windows does better. I would probably take the less hard drive space and partition the two of them if I could fucking use a Mac OS on anything that's not an Apple product. It's really dumb. I am about to die. I think Apple has fell far behind now because no reason to ever use an Apple product. I mean, the reason is they're the industry standard for some fucking reason. I don't know why I hit 4. Oh, I didn't want 4. Are you dead? Are they dead? I think they're dead. Where do I go? Ah, power coupling. Interrupted. Go get them. By what? Assholes.
There we go.
You. I didn't change my SMG. I guess this one might actually be better. I'm not sure. Is there still someone up there? Where am I? You. There we go. Interrupted. Tally, how'd you get over there?
Firing a high impact shot. Never saw me coming.
Ow. God damn. I've only got 3 minutes to do this. Come on, pop up. Come on. There we go. There we fucking go. You know how hard it is to find files on an Apple computer? I don't, because it's been a long time since I've ever actually used one. I used to have an old MacBook, but I sold it to get a Windows laptop. Come on, pop up, you asshole. Okay, for real. Tolly, how'd you get over there? Oh, this is how. Figured it out. Did I win?
Never saw me coming.
No, it doesn't look like I won yet. I'm about to die. That's... All right, you. Now what do I do? I've got a minute to figure out what to do next. Oh, engine control. I got to restart the engines. You and you. You guys. Bam! I did it. Also, doesn't Apple have the My Finder or whatever the hell? That's basically the same thing as the Windows file manager. Shouldn't that work fine?
That should do it.
I saved Broken Arrow. Now it's just regular Arrow. I don't know what I did that for. Well, all right then.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Shut up, Kelly. No one cares. But on Windows, you find things way easier. Like Apple's UI is bloated as hell now, and find something is way more difficult than it should be. Probably. Again, I haven't used... It's been a long time since I've used any Apple UI. But it was easy. Now it's like hide and seek. You know, I believe that. Jacob and Morden, I did your loyalty missions. Miranda, I did. Garrus, I did. Samara, I haven't done yet. But I have the mission now. Thane, I did. Kasumi, I did. Jack, I did. Grunt, I did. Zaid, I did. Gotta go talk to Tali, see if she's ready to give me her mission yet. Then I guess the only other option for a potential OS is Linux, but nobody uses Linux. Oh, you're over here. And by nobody, I mean some people do, but not enough for everything to be compatible with it.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by.
Hey, she's ready to give me her mission now.
I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Same with iPhone. Used to love iPhone, but now it's getting stupid. I had an iPhone about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago. My biggest gripe with it was the fact that I couldn't customize the main screen. Like, I like my main screen to be clean. I've got a Galaxy Note, and all of my apps I can either press. I have a drawer I can swipe open, or a thing I can press and search for whatever app I'm looking for. A main screen, I've got weather, and I've got Spotify and a local music player widget on there, so I can just play it from the main screen. But that's all that's on my main screen, and I like it that way. Apple just seems cluttered, and it's so much effort to make it organized. That was my big gripe with iPhone. I have no idea what it's like now. They're crazy.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What are the charges?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you.
And that's how it's PC, because it's PC now and iPhone are set up the exact same? Oh, okay. So how we do?
What happens when a criminal is accused of treason?
Wait, okay, that just sounds obnoxious. Why would they change that? Mac, Apple, what are you doing? Why are you doing this, Apple? That sounds miserable. Trying to use an iPhone setup on a PC sounds miserable. Just because it's just icons everywhere. It's like the worst. You're like, you know how old people just have desktops full of nonsense that is just cluttered and awful? It sounds like that, but on purpose. Like Mac, iPod, and iPhone look UI are exactly the same. I can see how that could be a good thing to an extent, but they made the iPhone how it is because it's a handheld thing, and it doesn't have the full functionality of a desktop computer. Why are they gimping their desktop computers?
So you have no idea why they're...
That makes no sense to me. What the fuck is going on?
The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What's your punishment?
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges.
So you're just gonna come with me again?
Tragic mistaken judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Why exile?
So no prison and no death penalty?
Feels so cluttered and they can never find anything even when you search for it. Well, yeah, when you... Because I thought they still had, like, I think they called it Finder. Like, it was basically the same as the Windows File Manager. That's how it was when I used it. But if they have the same UI as an iPad or an iPhone, then yeah, I see why you're saying you can't find anything. That sounds awful to use as a desktop system.
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship.
Is just a search like Windows now.
An engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians.
And I mean, sometimes that's helpful if I don't want to go searching through the Windows app list. But a lot of the time, it just doesn't work.
Was she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
Let's help,
okay,
because you are OG sexy best friend, Tali.
Going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard.
Of course, Tali. You're OG sexy best friend.
The flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. Now we've got that. And now we move on and do either Samara. Isn't Samara the girl from The Ring? All right, I've got mail. Far Gone Colony. Oh, the Broken Arrow. You're welcome. All right, now where am I going? Oh, geez. I guess I'm going here. Gonna go help Samara. Hey, Quartz, what's up? How's it going? Iridium-rich planet. There was another thing around here somewhere. What else was here? Recapture a freighter. We'll go recapture a freighter, and then we'll help Samara. Nothing much. Fair enough. That's a very small asteroid belt. It's like the sun is being fashionable.
Probe away.
Probe away. MSV Strontium Mule. What a name. Derelict ship, damage from weapons fire, not responding to hails despite life signs, transmissions using Blue Sun's encryption. Ooh, we're gonna kill a Merc Raiders. Yes, a Merc Raiders. That's what we're doing. Killing a Merc Raiders. You and you, my normal team. I've got 2 points, not enough for anything. You've got 2 points. You can get that. You've got no points. Ooh, cutscenes. The bottom space looks like a carpet. I want a space carpet. Dude, that would look so cool. Especially if there's a sun, like either in the middle or off in the corner. You could just be walking through your house and start going, I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Every time. Every time.
I can take you.
Oh, I'm using a shotgun. I missed. Everything's exploding. Pull. And I missed. How did I miss? He was right there. Oh, Garrus is dead. Garrus, why do you keep dying on me? Pull. Pull again. Pull. Oh, she bounced. Ah, got him. Skeet shooting the evil dudes. Fun shit. Open the door.
What were they doing here?
Excellent question. Why are they here? Airlock security console. Security! All airlocks sealed. Obviously. How do I unseal it? Why are they sealed?
You think anyone's still here?
Yes. And
Scratch one.
duck and cover. Oh, it's not. There was a security. Ah, there's the hub security console. Will pass. Well, there's you. And you. And you. And you. Got it. Not have any problems with finding things on your Apple laptop.
That
Well,
should do it.
is it one you still have, or is it one you had a bit ago? Merc transmitter. There it is. Stash they pulled. Blah blah blah. There's that. Oh, I've got options. Well, I guess we'll go this way. You still have it. Well. Maintenance records. Well, I guess that's the only thing there is in here. Move it, Jack. Maybe it's a different... I don't know. Apple is weird, and I don't understand them. All right. Gotcha. Got you, too. All right. Exploring the ship. What's in door number 2? Can't scan that. I can take the medical. Ooh. Shh. He's sleeping. From what? Now we'll go this way. What's over here? This looks like... Ow, what? Who's shooting at me? Stop it. Rude. Okay, we're leaving. We're going to go back upstairs and go the other way. I'm going to go around top.
This should slow him down.
What the heck? This is the wrong way. Going this way. Yeah, y'all have fun, Garrus and Jack. Oh, hey, Garrus. How's it going?
There we go.
Pull. Lockdown in effect. Seek security console to override. Okay, I'll figure that out later.
Engaging hostile.
They just walked into the shotguns.
What happened here?
They're just having a big old nap. They just had the hottest orgy. Where'd Jack go? Jack, you okay? Are you dead? I guess I have to go down and go the other way. Unless that's a door. Oh, that's just stairs down.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death.
All right, well, with security lockdown in effect. I don't know where the bridge is. Oh, hey, security bypass. Start the Bippus. You two, the resistors, and then the spinny tops, the dreidels.
That should do it.
I open the door. Communications relay inoperative. Well, that's annoying. All right, open the door. Hey, guys. Just keep blasting. He got bonked. Oh, you're the captain. How are you still up? There we go. Captain Bodyguard. Oh, I thought he was the captain. Pull the captain. Pull the captain. Oh, why are you stopping? Why are you stopping? Ooh, right on the table.
Heads up.
Why? Oh, hey, doggies. Evil puppies. Evil robot puppies. I'm out of shotgun bullets. My speakers have been on this entire time. Final entry for Captain James Jarrett Barnes, Bucky Barnes, The skipper. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead. There's a can in the cargo hold with lots of money.
Nice.
I thought that said Boris. It's Bortis. That's not the weapon I wanted out. That's the weapon I wanted out. Sergeant Bortis. We'll break out this one. I flipped over the top rope. Excuse me, Jack.
This should slow him down. Impressive.
Are you dead? You're very dead. Bortis, get out here. You coward. Loser. You're a loser. I didn't shoot you. Shut up, Jack. Come on. Just die already. I knocked him over the top rope. Is he dead? Did that kill him? Oh, you guys were sleeping. Ow.
Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the
Sweet.
requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
That's just floating ammo. It's just, I can't even get that. It's just floating in space. I guess we're all floating in space technically, but like that one specifically. That's that room. Was there another door I couldn't open yet? I don't remember. Where's the box? Where's the box? Was it that door? No. Is it over here? Still inoperative. Is it up here somewhere? Merc transmitter. No, I guess it's ship's main log. Not up here. Where have I not gone? Or where have I gone? I'm confused. Maybe it's over here? Wait, what was that? Oh, probably just a fragile crate. That's fine. Let's try this door. I haven't been in here. The intruders are the key. Take the canister. Oh, okay. So Bortis betrayed all of them. Well, he's dead now. Sucks for him. Is there something else? Payload. Really? That's it? That was it? And there was that. And a research docket. I don't know what that means. What's a docket? Is that like a wocket? There's a wocket in my pocket? Dr. Seuss reference. Who expected that today? Come on, give me what I need. Where's the one I need? There it is. Finally.
This might be useful.
Ooh, that's what I needed. Would you like to return to the Normandy? Yes, we're done here. What was in the box? Is this going to be a Pulp Fiction situation? We happy? Jules, we happy? No. Jules wasn't the one. Jules asked if we happy. Shit, what was, now I can't remember the actor's name. God damn it, what's wrong with me? Pulp Fiction, not Sam Jackson. Damn it. What was his name? Pulp Fiction cast. It just made me research the same thing I just did. John Travolta. Vince! We happy, Vince? There we go. That's the correct line. How could I forget John Travolta's name? The old one, though. Would that matter at this point? Don't they just continuously update the software? They stop with new updates after 2017? What, so older MacBooks
Commander,
or...
you've received a new message
Shut
at your
up,
private
Kelly.
terminal.
So older Mac stuff don't get newer updates? That's... I didn't expect that. Okay, so basically what you're saying, if I ever get a Mac again, which I probably won't, go for the 2013 model. That's what I had. That's what I used to have. Apple stuff from 2017 and earlier doesn't get the new OS. Okay. So yeah. If I ever get Apple shit again, get an old one. And there we go. iPod is a 2018 model. I think it runs on iOS 13 and your phone is on iOS 15. I would have assumed that they would just update everything as it goes. But I guess not. Blue Sun's ambush site. Sweet, don't care. Unless it's a mission for me, which I don't know if it is or not. I've been thinking about getting an old iPod again, but it would be like an iPod Classic, not a iPod Touch or anything.
Only half our fuel remains.
If I did, just to have a dedicated music player instead of something that, if I'm playing music, could be interrupted by a phone call at any time. Once you can't upgrade OS with updates, you know they stop giving a shit about it and you most likely have to upgrade hardware, which Apple also makes damn near impossible as well. Another reason why I jumped away from Apple. Can't afford anything. 27. You have 0. Justicar. Let's max out your basic thing. Sapiens Justicar. Kaedo Justicar. Increased weapon damage. Reduces recharge time. We'll do weapon damage. Hurls targets. All right, we'll max that one out. Heavy throw. Ooh, smashing. We'll go with smashing, Marianne. Almost maxed out Samara. That's crazy. I guess we haven't unlocked this entire thing yet, so that's not quite ready yet. That's concerning. Hey, Gavorn, what's up?
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there.
Yeah?
Know anything about this?
I did you a favor.
I saved you a lot of trouble. You should be grateful.
Grateful. Huh. Now I get to deal with the slavers complaining about the reduction in their crops. But that I can handle.
All right, bye.
Must be going.
Keep up the good work.
You're welcome. Well, they've got a bit of a red tint to them. They're still not glowing red anymore, though.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
No, she's not. Shut up, buddy. Wiggly, 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 wiggly. We clubbing. Okay. Yeah, y'all have fun there. What?
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
I'm working on it. Hey, lady, what's up?
What do you need?
Samara's
The
Daughter.
Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her.
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Sweet, thanks.
Thanks for the help. Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
We don't plan to catch. We plan to murder. Hey, Grizz, what's up? Bye, Grizz. Wiggity, 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 wiggity. Doors are so slow. And out. I guess
Let me in.
I guess we're going to the apartments now.
Sorry?
Ish. Hi, Ish. Your name is fun.
I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Sel.
What's up?
You look like a good person to know.
You don't know me.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
All right. Why are you watching me?
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
What you want?
Please,
What
we're all
you
friends here.
what you
There's no need
want?
for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me.
You got
Nothing
business?
illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
Nothing's illegal here. Why?
What kind of business do you do?
What you do?
Important business. So important that with your help, we can change Omega.
Why are you acting like a politician?
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's not
Okay.
illicit.
I don't
just
believe
need
you.
Someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your
Why?
angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
Sure.
Do that.
Why not?
Contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside
Stuff to
Marin's
do.
shop, the Citadel, and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck,
Why?
my friends.
All right. Whatever. Do you think he's suspicious? I mean, he's suspicious-ish. That was a dumb joke. But what if my jokes aren't dumb?
Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir,
Shut up.
blight. You and
Where exactly am I going? Find the apartment. I guess I'm going this way. Because this is the only... Unless it's this. Hey, what's up? I found a cutscene.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one
I guess
seems
this is
to
the
care.
apartment.
The medic said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew.
Murder. May I ask you some
I'm
questions?
looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Arya's people?
Sure, why not?
I'm working for Arya. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Arya sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that
What
my
kind of
nephew
name is Neff?
If you can
What's it
do
short
something
for?
about it, I'll help you however I can.
That's a Neff? Did you have
Did
friends?
your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see.
Uh-oh.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Was she drugging?
Samara, Does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
Yup.
To the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy.
She gonna die.
I hope so.
We gonna commit a murder.
I hope so. My baby.
Tell me about...
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Where'd she hang out?
Hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street.
The VIP?
I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Neff.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
Nefef and Nemeth.
She was shy, but she was creative and
When Neff got in trouble, did you say, no, stop it? That's a Neff.
She was creative.
Same joke. I'm not sorry.
Sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
But not fresh in Neff. All right, let's take a look around.
I examined Neff's room.
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be.
Well, I'll go trash it
My
then.
baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that.
I'm not going to be
Why
nice.
did this happen?
I'm on a murder investigation.
Never hurt anybody.
An investigation on who I'm going to murder next.
Nothing will be disturbed.
No promises.
I'll try. But if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things.
Just going to go start shotgun blasting. A statue.
Made that. A man from some town. For it. But I'd never part with it.
Pay the money. Get the money, my dude. It's just a dildo anyways. I mean, look at that. That's absolutely just a dildo.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Forta? Read the oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about.
Is there?
I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP
Who's
room in
Jarut?
Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was
Jarut.
staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts
Bloody
dancing
Jaruts.
near me. She moves like
You don't know who
water,
Paulina
born
Gretzky
in
is, but you want one? What's up, Ochi? Who's Paulina Gretzky? Is that Wayne Gretzky's wife?
Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671.
He's Ja Rule's brother, Jarut.
Morinth is a girl like me, and
There we go.
she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me,
Gross.
the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kiss tonight.
Gross. Newest
Read the
entry.
newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit
Oh, she's
67.
paranoid now.
She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth
Fucking
likes.
crackhead. Just a bit.
Me, I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
And we're done here.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses.
She's a
with
cult
sophistication
leader.
and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Well, this sounds easy.
Deals with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Dumb
Perhaps
trash
the
part was
land is
right.
severed, but caution is wise.
No kidding.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden.
So don't smell her.
Promise you things you were
Fair
always
enough.
scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
Why does it sound like you fucked your daughter? 'Cause that's what it sounds like, Samara.
She sounds like my kind of a sorry.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den.
Samara has geometrically perfect half-globe
She will go
tits.
to ground and disappear.
They're
for 50
absolutely.
years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Do you have a plan?
Sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
She does have some very nice-looking boobaloos.
You must go there alone and unarmed.
Do I have to be unarmed?
No gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Can I at least bring my shotgun?
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you.
Because I'm simply irresistible.
You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
All right,
Time's a waste.
let's go.
Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Go to the VIP club. Okay. Shut up, weirdo. Is there a side quest involving him? I feel like I remember there being a side quest involving him. Is he suspicious? He's only suspicious-ish. Second time I made that joke. 2 jokes in a row. Is that lazy? Or is calling it out lazy? I don't know. I'm not funny. I just like to think I am, but we all know the truth. There isn't, but there should be. I totally thought I remembered there being some kind of side quest that involves him. Like he would incite some kind of riot you had to put down or something. This is not where I need to go. Private room. This is not the VIP area. VIP area is downstairs? I think VIP is downstairs. How do I get downstairs? Is that not the way downstairs? This is the way downstairs. Or is this the VIP area? No. No, it's not. It's downstairs. I'm losing my mind. Always felt like cut content. Yeah, he's just kind of there. And I guess it is nice flavor. But it definitely felt like something should be... Something should be done with him. You ever get lost in a bar? Is this the VIP area? You? What are y'all doing here? Just sitting? Doing fuck all? Am I supposed to put all my guns away? Find the back alley entrance and drop the name. Oh, I guess this is not the VIP area. What, this is fun watching me stumble around? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Is it you? Not in the bar. Is in the back alleys. Is it over here? Did I miss it? Well, I think I passed it already. I bought all your shit. Why are you still here? Goodbye.
What do you need?
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see.
How do I move? Is it this door? This looks promising. Nope, this is just the way out. Shit. What the fuck? I've been everywhere. is in the back alleys. Is this not the back alleys? I wonder if any of these people have more shit. I guess I can shop around since I'm already over here. All right, sure. I'll take the armor. Do you have anything new? Ordnance packs. Sure, why not? I can afford it. I've been distracted by shopping. It has a Batarian bouncer in front of the door. Well, that's at least helpful.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this.
Hey, found it.
Destitution on a world filled with criminals.
Hey, what's up?
What do you want?
Jarut.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks
Also,
you,
that's not a
it's okay to
Batarian.
defend yourself.
I got my cocktail dress. Sure, it was a Batarian. It may have been in the original games. I don't know. I don't remember.
Be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Well, this just sounds kinky, not deadly. How do I do?
I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her.
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter
Morinth is a hoe, a mindfuck hoe. Everything just sounds kinky from this woman.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard.
I've killed a lot. How do I get alone?
Her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will.
Also, hey, no risk of STDs with a mindfuck. You tried it once, let her mindfuck you. Oh, that's an option? I didn't. You died it. Yeah, that's kind of how things go.
Okay.
It's kind of what everything's been building up to.
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well,
Isn't the Elcor the elephant things? All right, let's go.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least
I was just curious of the scene. Was it at least a good scene, or was it just Event Horizon nonsense like every time we see the Protheans?
You are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Everyone's coming on to me. Open the door. Hey, Vidge, what's up?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Where's the Asari?
Sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Are they a band?
What music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe.
So they're like Pink Floyd.
Way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Sorry, bud. I don't know.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
I don't like you. You're a junkie for concert tickets. Ugh.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
And do you guys want to have a chat? No? Do you guys want to have a chat? Horfton. What's up, Horfton?
I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask.
What's up?
Human and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Maybe?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just
He's a junkie for Asari tits. Who isn't?
She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Doing a piece?
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Okay. Sounds...
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, but she's going to. See, Florid's on me. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her.
That ain't
I
good.
have to get a message to her, and fast.
How do you know?
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man,
Gross.
I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What are you asking?
Me to do.
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
All right, sure.
You can do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Might as well.
Terminal and eternity. In that order. Just
Terminal eternity. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going over here now. I'm the most interesting.
I hate this place.
Hey.
Everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again.
Then why are you here? Hey, what's up?
Something I can do for you, lady?
Toyminal.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
She gets
That's
it.
a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Okay.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moirol. I'm ready to head out.
Bye.
Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
She's not coming back. You're right. You just figured that out, my dude. Mel, I can... Why would I go punch Meln? Hey, what's up? Should I go punch Meln? I kind of want to go punch Meln. Hey, Verton. Why do you sound familiar?
Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs.
So many names.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Not much.
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You don't think she's tough.
I headbutted a Krogan into submission. They swung first. I just won. And I got... They disappeared. I murdered them. They're dead now. What was that? Where? Ooh, we can go dance. Verf. I can go insult a bitch. What's up, Edwin?
What'll you have?
Why is there a blue but not a red? That's weird.
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
Yeah, free drinks.
My name is Morin.
Hey.
I'm watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
All right. She likes me.
There's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Wah. That's why, Morinth. Because I'm a duck.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Art.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Forta. Morinth is very subtle.
The artist Forta.
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime.
So subtle in her Final Fantasy belt outfit. Vaenia.
Do you know Vaenia?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
Music?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Expelton.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces.
That sounds
They're
painful.
in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here.
Dicks!
There are ways to enhance that.
Them duck dicks.
You know?
You think Morin wants the duck dick? She seems to want everything else. Can you be... Butch Hartman, what the fuck are you doing? I think Butch Hartman got hacked. Well, it's time to unfollow him. Good lord. What the hell is this? Butch Hartman got hacked. Holy crap. How's it going, Hannah? Just started spamming a shitload of Twitter usernames. Who is Butch Hartman? The creator of the Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom. Also a bunch of other nonsense that is more aggravating. I don't know why I'm still following him on Twitter. I guess this is as good as any to unfollow him because he's done questionable things. Nothing illegal, nothing horrible, just a bit scummy. Like Hallex?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul.
Gross.
Seems like we share some interests.
Travel?
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
That says absolutely nothing to you. I like the danger.
Little travel means going to dangerous places.
That says absolutely nothing to you.
Things most people can't
I mean, if you like Nickelodeon cartoons, you know who Butch Hartman is.
Dark, dangerous places.
But that's about it.
Violent places.
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Power is power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
I am the best at flirting when I'm just setting someone up. When I have dialogue options, I am the best at flirting. Distract. I got Paragon points.
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and
I get
sharp?
Paragon points.
I certainly do.
Made her genderless pussy wet. I did do that. Hey!
I was into dueling for a while.
Dueling's fun.
I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
You scare me.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted.
And now he's dead.
A gift from a suitor.
Yeah, okay.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win.
That's a chess set.
Just before you kill him.
Okay. Is there anything else over here? No, I guess we're just gonna go have a chat now. You want to have a chat?
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
No.
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination
Is that what you
with
want?
safety.
No.
Some of us choose
No.
differently.
Go fuck yourself.
Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
Yes, more. No. I'm the stronger. What does that mean? I'm the stronger.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
No.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on.
Or it sounds like those alt pop listening, craft beer drinking, hipster first year student girls. Little bit. She also sounds like the switchiest switch to ever switch a switch.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being
Get
your
on you.
daughter. Mother.
All I can think of is the line from the fake movie from Home Alone 2. Like, all right now, Morinth, you like me being strong? Get on your knees and tell me you love me. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Okay. Why? Why is that an option?
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
What would happen if I did that?
Find peace in
Choke me, mommy. That's not a choke anymore. Did it once just to see what gives. What happens?
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters.
I helped.
There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Okay.
Let's go.
New clothes. Nothing more than take Samara's place. Only you know. Wow. Okay. She's boring. Fair enough. $32 Paragon points. How? For what? I'm still mostly evil. Very nice. Very evil. You've got 3. You've got 1. All right, let's go. Amp. Omega Market. Oh, hey, it's you. Bye, dude. The end is nigh. Samara has more dialogue options. Plus, that was her loyalty mission. Why would we kill her on her own loyalty mission? We're doing that mission to make her loyal. That makes no sense. All right. I guess we're done here. You also need Samara to make a mission in ME3 interesting. Fair enough. Well, we like Samara. We recruited her ourselves. I see no reason why you would want to kill her. Especially since Morinth tried to mind control and
No messages for you, Commander.
murder you. Fuck Morinth. But, like, not actually. Because that's dangerous. Alright. Time to feed the fish.
No messages for you, Commander.
Mind death, fuck you. Exactly. Feed the fishies. Alright. Mass Effect Wiki. When do I... Where and when do I get the auto feeder? Fish. Care. Shepard's Piscine? That's not a word. Piscine. I don't believe that's a word. Must be fed after every mission or assignment to ensure that they remain alive. This can be extended to 2 assignments or missions back to back, provided there's no returning to the Normandy in between. After each new squad mate is recruited, a new option to flirt with Kelly Chambers is available. If this is done often enough and she has been invited to dinner just before the mission is a horizon, we'll offer her fish care. This is what? Is this in 3? That's in 3. There's no auto feeder in 2? Mass Effect 2 fish auto feeder. Is there an automatic fish feeder in Mass Effect 2? It is apparently not a thing in Mass Effect 2. That's annoying. There was. It doesn't seem like it. Seems like the auto feeder was only in 3. Did you haven't done you yet. Did you? Okay, one more loyalty mission to go. The only way to automatically feed your fish is to flirt with this bitch. And I don't want to do that. Because she won't shut the fuck up. I'm grumpy tonight, and I don't know why. Kelly is the I feed the fishes for dick girl. Yes, she is. I don't want to flirt with Kelly to feed my fish. Help Tali disable false signal. Firewalker acquire IFF. Firewalker. Kensid, Tachanka, Citadel, Platinum Planet. Well, we're right here. So we'll go do that, and then we'll go do that. And then we'll go do Firewalker shit, I guess. Where's the planet on this ring? There it is, way over there. Bleh. Which bleh to what? The Firewalker stuff? Yeah, probably. But I want to do everything else before doing the final mission, which is apparently ready to go. I have to get the IFF. I want to do everything I can before I get the IFF. I don't want to get the if yet. If this, then that. It's kind of easy, but still obnoxious. Firewalker's the one with the new vehicle, right? Yeah, I hated it. I don't like it. But I do want to do it. Just to say, just to have it done with. Watson! Watson! What are you doing as a planet, Watson? I didn't authorize this.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Something on our sensors.
Yeah, the hammerhead. Okay, we'll go land there in a second. After I do javelin missiles. We'll go do that in a bit.
Launching probe.
The hammerhead is terrible and I hate it. It's worse than the Mako. But it's on my screen, so I feel like I have to do it now. I didn't want to do that. We got to go see Franklin. There are no decent galactic dating services. To have a shot at romance, you need to talk to people. What's your new black? All right. I did always like black latex over red. So, yes. Oddly enough, many people prefer the hammerhead to the Mako. Why? it controls worse. And it doesn't shut up. The last mission I did with it, it just kept talking to me.
Warning. 2 missiles are approaching.
Major firefight here. Looks bad.
Every fucking time. Wow, that was easy. I guess I'm going this way. And I've got 4 minutes to do it. I've got 4 minutes. You. I clicked you. There. The dreidel and the Tootsie Roll.
My shields are down.
Damn shields. I should hang out behind cover for a bit. There we go. Power cells are up there. All right, come back out. Get out. Oh, hey, guys. I missed. Pull. Oh, hey, buddy. Ow. Rude. Bad touch. I missed. There we go. Now you're dead, and I got your power cells. You're still alive. Not anymore, you're not. Look at all the dead people. What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Coming here was a waste of time. Gotta bypass another door. Dreidel? Dreidel? You two, though. Dreidel! Got it. My skills. My door skills.
Through my shield.
Really? That was it? This one. And then this one. Well, if this wasn't the easiest mission ever.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Spaceport Industrial District. Protect Alliance interests and tactical viability. Apply kill switch here to save the city. It'll have to be. Well, we're gonna save the residentials.
That should do it.
I made a choice. And we're done here. I missed the wall safe, damn it. Is there mail?
Commander, you've received a new
Yep.
message at your
There's
private
mail.
terminal.
Neff's mother. Oh, you. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Gotta feed the fish again because I haven't flirted with Kelly. Because Kelly doesn't shut the fuck up. Not sure residential was the better option. Well, it's... Who cares? It was the better option in my heart. And that's what I have to say about that. Okay, my fuel. Let's restock my probes. There we go. Now we're going to Decorus. It's like home decorations, but fancy.
Probe away.
Got all your bits. I am just ravaging this galaxy.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Probe away. Scans have found something.
Landing. Weapons do more damage at close range? No. You and you, because y'all are my team now. Since Tali ditched me. Whole star system called Sepsis. So odd. It's gross. Hey, what's up? I'm here to kill you all. I feel like landing right in front of them wasn't the smartest idea.
Heads up.
Bip bip. You gonna come out? There we go. Oh, there's more of you. And a bonk. And a bonk. And a bonk. Oh, y'all are still alive? Rude. Ow, what the hell was that? What is exploding in my face? Who's shooting rockets? Is it you? I guess it was her over there. There was iridium somewhere. I don't know where it went. There it is. And to the top it. Well, you tried. You get a gold star that says I tried.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Oh, there's so many of you. Get bipped. They just keep walking in front of my gun. They just keep walking in front of my gun. They also just keep shooting me. Is that it? Are we good? Are they all dead? Looks like they're all dead. Hey, you having a nap? All right. You're sleeping with your eyes open? Okay. I won't tell anyone you're sleeping on the job. You have fun. Closure notice? Oh, that's just...
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams
Sucks for you, Phillips. Give me your money. The Tootsie Roll. The clamps. The capsule corp. And the dreidel. You're sleeping with your brain next to you. I mean, that's smart. Gotta just take it out. Let it refill itself. Hey, Garrus, what do you have to say about that? You're that dumbass vigilante. Guys? Oh, hey.
I've lost shields. Firing a high impact shot.
You still up? You gonna get up? There you go. Expanding the mining tunnels into the mess hall. Sucks to be you, flops. I'll take your iridium, though. Anyone else? There's so much iridium around here. It's like they were. It's like it's it's. It's like I found an iridium mine.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
You don't believe that, do you? Oh, hey, robots. 2 robots. Well, this ain't good. The big gun. Ow! I shouldn't have been standing, hiding behind that crate. Atlas mechs are annoying. Yes, they are. Ow! Ow! I was stuck in an animation. It wouldn't let me move. We'll keep booming it, I guess. Ow! Ow! Gotta stop it with the rockets. They can annoy you to death. Apparently so. Hey, there we go. That went much better. That went much smoother. Holy shit! That was amazing. Really, guys? Again? Really? You're gonna just get right next to me immediately after the game said get up close to shoot people? The game just said getting up close makes guns work better.
One less to worry about.
How did I miss? He's right there. There we go. I found a computer. He's also sleeping. Shh. We'll go look at his porn quietly. Client asks for discretion. Nature and location. Prothean artifact. Ooh. And a dig site. Sweet. I found stuff. Got a Bipisodorpus. Dreidel, clamps. Tootsie Roll. And the Dreidel. Anything else back here? No? Okay. We'll turn it off or overload it or whatever that said. I guess we're overloading it. I thought we were just going to turn it off,
That
but
should do it.
blowing it up works too. And I guess we're done.
No messages for you, Commander.
Shut up, Kelly. No one asked. Feed the fish. I want, especially if I can hook up an auto feeder, I want this wall in a house that I don't have. Like just an aquarium wall, just built into the wall. With fish and shit. That would be so cool. Time to go do Tally's thing and possibly get Legion if we play it right. That's not sepsis, that's skepsis. There's an entire extra K in there. Not your thing. Well, what, the aquarium? That's fair. Fair enough. I just think it looks so cool. Plus, if it has like the light, the dull blue light constantly there. Oh, so cool. Fill me up. Fill me up with your septis. Omega, Firewalker, Project Overlord, Firewalker, Platinum, Ezo, Tachanka, Citadel. Everything left is over here. Help Tali put up 2 large LED monitors and play aquarium videos, cheaper and lower upkeep. That is a fair point. Micah and Paz. Wow, there's nothing to scan here. Am I at 100 now? Yep, I'm at 100 now. Hey guys, what's up? You charged my sexy best friend with treason. You should stop that. Okay, original or this one? I do like the purple color scheme more than but the helmet faceplate here I like better. We'll go with this one. Garus, you're coming with me. OG squad. That's no moon. That's a space station.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home.
Bringing a Geth to the migrant fleet.
We'd like a
Who did that?
quarantine team to meet us.
Who's got a Geth?
Is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Who's got a Geth? This mission is hilarious if you get Legion before it. Oh. I didn't know. I thought Legion, you got Legion in this mission. When the hell do you get Legion? One line up. I figured it out. I read. Yeah. I did do that.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I thought the word circumcised was in that sentence somewhere.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted.
Legion is either on the Reaper IFF missions or after that. Oh. Okay.
Through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
I owe Tali. We gotta make, we gonna be nice to Tali. I'm gonna get a bunch of Paragon bullshit in this mission.
I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk.
Oh, Cardana's got a crush.
Active get into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You did what?
Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
You can be renegade with all the Quarians.
On the project, he needed the materials. If I sent
But we like Tali. We gotta be nice to Tali.
Inactive. No. I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Bullshit.
Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Imagine the scene with Legion standing right beside you. You're charged with bringing an active Geth here. Oh, you mean like I did? This guy? Hey, Legion, what's up? Hello. Am I under arrest too? Go fuck yourself. He's my friend. Examine door. Hey, what's up?
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Me too. You get it. She gets it.
They shouldn't let that human speak for Tali Zora. It's not right.
Never mind. You're just racist. I'm trying to punch her. I'm hitting the punch button. The game won't let me punch her.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
You are gonna get punched. Go fuck yourself, asshole.
We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship.
Shut up. Stop talking things. I will.
Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I will keep running up to you until you shut up. The whole universe.
Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's
You racist bitch. Stop it. Just stop talking.
loyalty to the fleet is about more than just.
All right, you're looping now, asshole. Hey guys, what's up? Whole universe is racist against each other, and I can still complain about it.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy.
What's up?
I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Hi, Mom.
Ron. Shepard
Oh,
Vas
Auntie.
Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vastonbe.
Hey, Ass, what's up? How's it going?
Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
Why does the name matter?
Take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's
Uh-oh.
not yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
Are you part of the trial?
Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
Why are they wearing their full biosuits on their own ship?
For my part, I might
Shouldn't their own
ensure
ship
that
be
the rules of
clean?
protocol are followed, but I
Or
have
at least cleaned for them to their own biological specifications? Or is it because there's a human and Turian on board now and we're going to bring all kinds of diseases? But we've got our suits on. We went through decontamination.
I guess we should get
Why are you
started.
wearing your
Does
face
Telly have a
mask
defense counselor?
things?
Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his
Because
or
you
her
are there.
ship's
But we're wearing our helmets. We've got filters.
You would
We've got self-contained air supply. So I would assume they would decontaminate us in an airlock or some shit. Turians share the same DNS with the Quarians. What, the DNS servers? They got DNS servers? That was a dumb joke. Dextro amino something DNA. Oh, deoxyribonucleic acid. Dextro amino something something. Gross. I'm
Do
honored.
everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
This is also a terrible idea. I almost picked that
There are no
one.
legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Deoxyribonuclein Sav. I don't know what that means. It's DNS in Hungarian. Oh. Fair enough. It's so quiet.
This conclave is brought to order.
Sup?
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Okay.
The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her Capitan to defend herself
Or
against the charge
Capitan?
of treason.
It's bullshit.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Objection. You're a racist
Then you
bitch.
should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
Ha ha, you screwed yourself. Congratulations, Dick. You played yourself.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Yeah. Look at her record. I'm gonna be an asshole.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Yeah.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How? How would she have ever done
How
that?
could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh, what a twist.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father...
You like Zen?
What? Oh, Keela.
You asshole.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify
She's like
springing this on
mad
Tali in the
sexy
middle of a
scientist
damn
types.
trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
No fucking shit.
We have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
You
I'm looking for
chorus.
my father, you boshet.
Yeah, you tell him, Tali.
Take the Alarai from the Geth. This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Will it do what we need to?
Think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
That's not what you
It is
said.
decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
That's not gonna happen, because I'm here, and I'm the best. Also, fuck all of you. You're all bitches.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but...
They didn't even
I
check.
don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
You good?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
Ron and Garrel are chill.
But I guess you're never really
Zen is
prepared to be
sexy.
charged with
I
treason.
don't.
My father,
Chorus is a
I
bit.
don't
He
know.
is.
He could still be alive. They don't know for
but the
certain
other
if he's
two just
dead.
kind of went along with
I
it.
just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Should we talk to people?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us.
I
to
don't
see
remember
where
who
the points
Zen
are.
is. Did we see her yet?
I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Of course it is. That 12 renegade points.
Build more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Yeah, I did. And don't you forget it. What's up?
Shepard, how did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
You'll see here more and in ME3. Sweet.
Hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you have more
Do you
information?
remember anything else about the collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
We gonna kill them dead.
Thank you.
Will you speak for Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
That's
Vitor
fair.
is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
That's
I told
fair.
them how you fought your way to me, how you rescued me. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Hope you get better, my
Take care of
dude.
yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Good for you. You'll get there. Zen. Now we see
Zora,
Zen.
given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza.
Oh, bribery's an option?
To you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a
I've
debt
got
of
money.
gratitude for your actions
That sounds like the easiest way out of this. You owe Tali too.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
If you were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots.
That's
no reason to waste
fair.
resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Why do you not need a trial?
Interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course. I think
Haha, you're
the broader
fun.
purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
You're studying the A. That's concerning.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
I can't tell if you're awesome or terrifying. What do you think of the
Sounds
Geth?
like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed.
I mean, you can
Now,
crush
Horus
them and
would
then
run
try
away and
again.
hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
She's the sexy mad scientist type. In like a terrifying way. You think Rael was right?
Support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
The ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built
It's a
for
machine.
the sole purpose of serving
You're a
its master,
machine.
and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
I mean, she's got a point there. That is fair. But a ship isn't sentient.
Find Rail alive on the Alarai. What do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shah Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the
So much
Admiral
politics.
Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Lab ship.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Really? That's it?
This can't have
I've taken down more of that.
I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
I guess we're done here.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Can I have the pleasure of meeting you? That would get you sick. I'm sorry. Shut up. Shalaran. Shaka Khan. Sup, Shaka Khan.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
Because you's a bitch.
Hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have.
And Zen always wants to dissect Legion for science. No, he's a sentient boy.
That can exonerate you.
He's got a
I'm
consent.
sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
You's a bitch.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power.
You're playing politics.
Father would have wanted.
Fuck you.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
I don't like you, Shaka Khan. Necessary
What kind of
evidence.
evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful.
Okay.
Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
All right, be on the lookout for that. Admirals infighting. Y'all are bitches.
Other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
That's a bad idea.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
That's still a bad idea. What's the lab ship?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
So we have no idea what we're up
You're saying
against.
there's no data about the inside of the ship.
That's exactly what I am saying.
Y'all are just the best people. So helpful.
We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Who's
Have
Rael?
you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral.
Real?
25
He's the realist.
I was there when Tali was born. Her mother
The
and I
realist.
synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
You got put in a bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system.
How do they even give birth?
Getting a suit of
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms.
They get very sick for a
There's a
month.
celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
All right, what about Tally's
Much
dad?
about Rail's involvement in Tali's life?
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
Did you? I don't remember.
Committed to the Quarian cause.
Sterile rooms. Yeah. I'm sure they've developed lots of very effective disinfectants and decontamination things.
He showed his love.
Okay. I guess we're done here.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
I got Paragon points for that somehow.
Human to be such a good speaker.
Racist. What's up?
Tally, I'm glad Admiral Ron.
Just wet wipes.
Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima.
Sup,
I was afraid
bitch.
Human will be too meek and humble.
Really? Have you heard nothing about me?
Admiral Corris, though. Tally's in good hands.
I'm not gonna apologize. Fuck that.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material.
This
I
is
know
true.
You and your father, you put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
As long as you know. Lab ship?
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
We'll just go through everything, I guess.
Good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole.
A hellhole.
Few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face.
Why are some of them British and some of them Eastern European?
Survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Other admirals.
Tell me about the other admirals. Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally.
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, as Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously.
As they're all space gypsies. Okay, then that would imply Eastern European. Where'd the British come from? Like, this guy sounds like a classy British gentleman. Why is Chorus a bitch?
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist.
Gross.
We were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities.
If you look it up, the biggest gypsy communities are in Eastern Europe and the UK. Ah, well,
I'm afraid.
I thought it was just Eastern Europe. Didn't know there were any in the UK. Fair enough. I have learned something today.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
I did not know that.
Served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
What happened?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter
The UK
back.
branch is small in comparison to the East, but big compared to other Western countries. Fair enough.
They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
He's the railist. How many times am I going to make that joke?
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you?
Yeah.
Tally's
Obviously,
father
it's
wasn't
not
just running
difficult.
weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
That's some risky business. Is that Tom
We'll
Cruise?
find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter
It was
our
Tom Cruise.
lands while we do it.
That's some risky business. We got to go find Tom Cruise.
Thanks for the information.
We're done here.
Thank you, Admiral.
That was a weird back camera angle. I guess now we're going to go talk to the bitch. Sup, asshole?
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Go fuck yourself.
This is Admiral Zalkorus Vas Quib. Do not
Quib
ask
Quib.
about the name.
I'm going to ask about his name.
You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
So, buddy. Quib.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures.
The Quib.
Have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Quib. Then why don't you get off?
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib. I will not flee because of petty insults.
Tell me about the lab ship.
Tell me anything about the LRI.
Only that you should have let us destroy it.
Go fuck yourself.
Evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You're an asshole. Why do you hate Tali?
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
Bitch.
I respect Tali immensely.
Obviously not.
Actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
To an extent, you're not wrong, but you're being a dick about it. So you might as well be wrong.
Some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings.
No, you don't. You wouldn't have brought it up if you were sorry about it. Go fuck yourself, Boris. I'll call you Boris now.
Over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
You want peace?
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
All right, we're done.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali.
Bullshit.
I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Again, to an extent, you're not wrong. You're just an asshole about it. All right, let's move on. This way? Shut up.
If Talizora is stuck with
my father dead or trapped on the Alarai, my name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself.
She's a bitch. Everyone here is an asshole.
She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Where you going?
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Do you have a say?
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Well, that's convenient for you. Where are you now?
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells.
Well, fair enough.
Running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Fancy. Who's guarding the Normandy?
Outside our ship.
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus.
I mean, okay, fair enough.
Quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
Also fair. I guess we're done here.
Talk to you later, Captain.
No, this way. Why are they going anywhere? Wouldn't it be economical to just float in place? Probably. Oh, this is not where I need to go. Where am I going? How am I getting to the big shuttle? Wouldn't it be economical to just float in place? Probably, but they still need to, you're in ships. Why not use them? Where am I going? That's where I'm going. Found it.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Figured it out. I think. I hope. Or right. It was in fact right. I did do that.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
What's up?
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
I mean, technically my name is just Shepard. I guess the Voss means of, so fair enough. What's going on over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Well, that's concerning. Let's go.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Imagine them naming you after your workplace. Trevor of the county. Or Uchka Voss Spectrum Center. I'm Trevor Voss Permit Processing. I hate it. Snatch, Brad Pitt, Mickey O'Neill, Irish Traveler equals Gypsy? What?
They should punch through their armor. What left to worry about?
You? Tali, why would you do that? Oh, you're invisible. How'd I miss? How do I keep missing?
Firing a high impact shot.
UK Gypsy is different to our Gypsy. Oh. Are we done? No? Not yet. Ah, he's invisible. Come on, get up. There you go. Are we done now? We good? Are they dead? Looks like they're dead. I'm stealing your money.
Down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following them.
Well, I ignored that. I thought it would just keep playing. Repair drone?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Why'd you pick it?
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How'd you ship
How
it?
did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
All right. Salvaging?
It was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think.
They don't look like they have any
Learned How to
pockets.
salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Neat. Does any of this help?
Did salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Well, that's something for later. This one. Got your money. Hacking a how do you hack a monitor? A monitor's not a computer. Come on, game. Give me what I need. There it is. And then this one. Garrus, get out of my face. You're stealing. You stealing from gypsies for a change. Weird, right?
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
That's unfortunate.
Enemies!
Where? There. Was it just that one? Is there more? I guess that's it. But he went to London to see Baby Metal use the subway. All right. Stealing all your money. How does this make you feel, Tally? I'm taking all your stuff. There was something else to scan. It popped up on the screen. Where'd it go? There it is. You got out, your stopping English dude came up and asked for money. Okay. Yeah. The dreidel. The Tootsie Roll. The clamps. And Capital Corp. Got a hysterical laughing fit. And English begging from a Romanian. Alright. Where'd that other door go? There was another door. Wasn't there? No, yeah, this was the other door. It's usually the other way around. Weird.
Lock down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry.
Up, more guys. Pull. Pull. All right. Gotcha. Got him. Dude, I'm Romanian. He walked away. Well, that's one way to get out of, to stop being begged for things. Or you could make like me and just be on the bad team. Still not sure what that means. Anybody got $1? Do you got $1? No, never mind. You're on the bad team. Still hilarious. Wall console. What's up, Tali? What do you have to say?
The console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
You got the bits? You gonna get some bits?
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Were you aware of this?
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
What do you think of
You
this?
think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Fair enough. And it got anything good?
Did any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
Oh no! Daddy, why?
You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Daddy wasn't there to take me to the fair, to change my underwear.
I will.
Daddy wasn't there.
The planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
All right, let's go. I'm not gonna get in on that. That's not why I'm here. Hey, guys. Boosh. How'd someone get over there? How are you shooting me through a wall?
Not that one.
Ow.
Fire in the hole.
What? Where'd you come from? Rude. Stop letting them come up the stairs. Are y'all done yet? No, there's still you. There we go. And where are you dead? Is that one over there done? I guess we're done here. Why were you letting them come up the stairs? You're terrible teammates. You both suck. A laptop. Got your money. Another laptop. More money. You've got so much money for a migrant, poor, resourceful, build everything yourself society. All this time we're trying to remember what the Quarian homeworld is called. You got it? What was it? I don't even know if I've seen it yet. All right. Apparently not. Hey, a deadman. Rannoch.
Father!
Daddy wasn't there.
No. You always had a plan. masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe, you wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
We'll be nice to Tali.
Come here.
We'll be nice to Tali. Turn me on, dead man. Turn me on, dead man. What's up, Tuft? How's it going?
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Maybe. Well, that was convenient.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have
Daddy was just dead. He no longer has a head.
You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
They must?
Thanks, Dad.
We'll be tactful with Tali. He did what he could.
Come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Just if it wasn't gonna get me get the YouTube upload copyright flagged, I would totally play the Austin Powers song right now. Dreidel, Tootsie Roll, the Clamps, and Capsule Corp. Daddy wasn't there. Med kit, and I'll take your money. Tootsie Roll, Capsule Corp, shit, Clamps, Dreidel. There we go. And your bits. Oh, shh. They're sleeping. They're having a nap. Oh. Oh, hey, I'll take that. Up, they woke up.
To the right!
Combat drone away.
Tali, you're crazy. What are you doing? Well, all right, fair enough. You can have fun with him. I guess I'll go. And there we go. Problem solved. The Geth are bitches. Quarry and console. The Vidance.
The is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed.
How did we miss any?
It looks like
we've been through everywhere.
Buildings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Are you good?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. I just... This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Well...
enough parts to bring more online.
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
Well, you broke that promise, because now you're dead.
Could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Well... That's concerning.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Why?
Tally, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again?
That's kind of what it seems like.
Go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Well, he's dead now,
Don't
so...
worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a
somewhere in the trees. The trees!
Children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
I mean, I guess we'll see what happens.
Not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
All right. I make no promises. Sup, guys? Guess who's back? Back again. Y'all didn't believe I would live. Go fuck yourselves.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Door. Sup?
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Go fuck yourselves.
Sorry we're late.
You could have waited, you bitches.
Didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Go fuck yourselves.
Anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Ooh. I can be evil. You're wasting our time, bitches.
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
And y'all have been great.
This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is completely...
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships, but leave my crew out of your political bullshit.
Hell yeah.
No new evidence. You can accept Tally's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Ah.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the
Go fuck all of you. That was the best rant in this game. That was fantastic. You're all bitches.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Appeal to emotion. Works every time. Make them all feel like shit.
Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Ooh. Does this choice matter? Does this choice matter? Oh no. Wiki, help. Tali treason. I met a French-Canadian paper salesman in a hot tub. Wow. Okay. Mentioned you met a Swede that worked for a paper company that folded, and he was saying how you Swedes are the best in the industry. Tom, what do you do where you keep coming up with these stories? That's insane. You got crazy stories. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Trevor spoke. The Admirals, Vita and cover. Rally the crowd. Did more for the fleet. New outfit. Request the admirals move in a particular attempt to retake their home or avoid going to war. Leaders' replies will be non-committal. Okay. Doesn't matter. Met him on a Telluride on a ski trip. I don't know what Telluride is, but ski trips are fun. Didn't ever find new work. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Well, if nothing matters, good luck in the war.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali.
Telluride is where Justin Timberlake lives. Oh. All right. Fair enough. Neat. Did you go hang out with
I
Justin?
can't believe you pulled that off. What you said.
I'm the best.
Since anyone shouted down the Admiralty board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I didn't do this for him. I did it for you.
Tali, about what your father said.
You wish? Wouldn't that be just the next crazy tough story? I met Justin Timberlake. We went skiing together. And I'd be like, I don't believe you. And then you'd drop pictures and I'd be like, what the fuck? What is your life? "12-year-old you would cringe that you said that." Well, back when you were 12, he was probably still part of the boy band and not iconic like he is now.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks.
When you were 12, Justin had ramen for hair. Exactly. It was cringe.
Come on, Tali Zora, Voss Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
I'm done here. We'll just leave. We're done. I've got things to do. Tech stuff to unlock. Upgrades. Yeah, tech damage. Nope, nothing else. We're done with that. Gotta go feed my fishies now. Then we'll go have a chat with Tali, have the after mission chat. Prince Tali, fabulous she. Look at that boo-hoo
So, Gabby, what do you
tea.
think of our new Quarian boss?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into quarry.
My name's not Keela.
All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I'm the best. Was that trial normal?
Quarian politics always...
Is that how it do?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Gross. Look at my collarbones. Holy crap, Shepard's got good collarbones. I just noticed that. My name's not Keela, it's Killa. Bang, 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 bang.
imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I'm a murderer.
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate.
Ooh.
Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
They do that a lot. You deserve better.
That trial was insulting.
You could park a marble between those things. You could. It's nuts. The just definition right there.
Blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
It looks like a butt on her chest, kind of. That's... What did they do with the modeling? If Tali dies in the last mission, Zen will take her place in ME3. Well, we gotta make sure Tali doesn't die. She's her original sexy best friend to the end. That was the wrong floor. I didn't need to be here. Hi, I'm Shepard, and I'm your friend to the end. Okay. Just called Shepard Chucky. Okay, so in light of... Okay. Uchi? Does the end of Firewalker get us anything good? Can I ignore it? Because I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Is it ignorable? Or does it... Should I... Are the mission rewards worth doing it? Is my main question. Not that you can remember. Well, fair enough. In that case, we're ignoring it. Maybe some upgrades. I didn't need them in the original game. I doubt and everyone lived. Well, I think one person died. I think Morden may have died in my original playthrough. I don't remember. But, we'll go do this now. Firewalker, Rift, Fuel. I haven't been here at all. Let's scan some planets. Plus, with the amount of scanning I've been doing, I'm pretty sure we're good. I'm pretty sure... Almost always got Morden killed for some reason. Yeah, I think I got him killed too. If I remember right.
Probe away.
I don't remember what I could have done differently. I don't even remember how I did it. Are we good on fuel? We good on fuel. Gotta go get the Reaper if. Schwarzschild. Going to Thorn. Hey, we're going to see the sexy redheaded lady from Fallout. Sweet.
Probe away.
I don't want to get Morden killed. Morden's fun. But if he ends up dying, then that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Because of all of my favorite characters that we have, he is my least favorite character. Well, I guess that's everything. All right. Before we do this, to get all the secondary characters to live, though, Chakwas, Gabby, those, you need to do things in a very specific order. I don't know who Gabby is. Chakwas needs to live. Who the fuck is Gabby? Whatever. Before we go do this, I have to pee. So I'm going to pause the recording again. That'll be annoying to have to deal with 2 streams in a row. Derelict Repair. Or that's a word. Gabby and what's his name, an engineer. Right. Get the Scottish people. I forgot about them. They never shut up. Oh, right. You got a new outfit. Ooh, that is a fun outfit. We got you. Why do you keep changing? Stick with this outfit. Stick with it. And Kelly Chambers. Yeah, but I don't care about her. We might be seeing collectors, which are not tech-based. So typical ME2 team. Zoom! We're going to Mars.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
The 500 kps.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
Oh, that's concerning.
Science team stopped reporting in.
I should have brought Tali. She can take care of Geth. If you don't do it in the good order, they'll melt to human goo. Gross.
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
I mean, I would like to save everyone, but I mean, if certain people die,
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment.
He's hot.
Just like old times.
This is a Reaper ship. Why does it look normal? The dreidel, the clamps, Tootsie Roll, and Capsule Corp. Oh, what you got?
The airlock has been installed.
You're a human.
The hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew
Shirt sleeves work. This is the human ship part, the science ship. Oh.
reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Spooky. Capsule Corp. Dreidel. Tootsie Roll. Clamps. So much indoctrination. It's a spooky door. More work logs. But he is also clenching his cheeks. Probably. Gotta keep the farts in. Why are so many doctors Cha names? Chandana, Chakwas. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Everything about this is spooky.
What just happened? The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
Can we blast this out?
The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire.
Oh.
A kinetic barrier can only be produced by a mass effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper.
Okay.
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's mass effect core. Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
The planet core. You'll get us out, Joker, because you're the best.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Kilopascal short term. Kapah!
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
So many roasted people.
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife.
What?
This thing was screwing with him.
It was just having a good grand old time.
Hostiles!
Really? Where? Oh. They're just... Ow. Ass. They're crawling out of the walls. They're in the walls.
The technology to make husks came from the Geth or
Husk tiles. They're not hostiles. They're husk tiles. Was that it? Was it only the one? Nope. I don't like listening to them. Oh, I hate this. How do I keep missing? I don't like any of this. Stop it. Oh. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Are you done? Are you done? You hate husks with a passion. Husks are terrible. Chandana. Hey, ship. I'm inside you. Gotta shuck the husks with a shotgun. Dumb jokes.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from
Oh.
the science team.
Hello?
This might be useful.
I guess the sniper doesn't care about me. Hello? Am I in danger?
On the right.
Abomination.
Never saw me coming.
Come on, blow up. Wow, that did nothing.
Taking heavy fire.
How are we taking fire? What is shooting? What the fuck happened? What happened? I have no idea what happened. How'd I die?
This should come in handy.
And quick save now, since I already picked up everything.
Look out!
Nothing can stop me.
Kaboom.
I'll crush your bleeding skull.
Just all right. Who's next? Guys? Go away, Scion. How did I miss? Oh God, they're everywhere. I don't like this. Ow. I'm working on it. There. We did it.
Moving.
I didn't mean to hit that button. Are they gone? Who's left? Stop screaming at me. Please? Oh, what are you doing? You just standing there? I broke his legs.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does.
That's some Cthulhu bullshit.
Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream.
Yeah?
If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
I don't like that. This is some eldritch horror Cthulhu nonsense. Talk to Garrus.
Seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them.
Why are they dragon's teeth? Examine. Let's take a peek.
How the room's arranged. They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look
Spooky.
Like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
Don't touch anything.
How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
Right.
I will take your computer stuff though. And then this one. And then come on, game. Give me what I need. Give me what I need, game. There we go.
This looks interesting.
Okay, but now where do I go? Oh, do I go down here? No. Oh, right. There was another path over here that I got distracted from because I got attacked by everything. Dreidels. Tootsie Roll. Clamps. Capsule Corp. Pull out the gun because I'm sure there will be more of those assholes showing up. Because everyone's already... That's not my gun. I don't have one of those. Legion, my boy. Thank you, Legion.
Shepard Commander.
What's up?
Talking gas, huh? That's new.
Ow! Come on and slam. You're already jam. Is that everyone? Are we good? Oh, this part? Who said Tuft? I don't even remember if I said tough. But this part? Is it? I broke his legs.
This should slow him down.
Gah! Y'all need to stop. Ow! Not the gun I wanted. There we go. Oh no! From where? You! Ow! Dicks! I'm in cover. Let me have my health back. Thank you. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Scions are awful. Scions suck. Why don't I have grenades anymore? I disagree. Jack, move. I need your cover. Come on, give me my health back. There we go. All right, almost there. There we go. Well, that was absurd. There's a terminal. There's the terminal. I'll take their stuff. And the med kit. And I'll break the shotgun out again because I'm sure I'll need it.
Hostiles!
Yeah? Where? There. Go away. Stop it. I missed. That ain't good. Come on. Are we done? Y'all done yet? Anything else up here? Just another way to go? Down here is the way with the... No, it's not. This is... Oh, it's just a different way to go. Got it. Let me scan the shotgun first. And another Scion, motherfucker. You need to stop. I just sent him up through the floor. Ah, bad touch. I'm being... Go away. Garrus, Jack, help. You're useless. Ow. Ow again. I need cover. Let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. I don't know what I said to make you make that reference, but it's always a good reference to make. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Just a bunch of shotgun blasts, point blank, right in the face. Do it again now. Legit said bad touch. Oh, okay. I that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. I did say bad touch. It's a good song. Always a good time for bad touch. Oh, why are there two of them?
That's me, dumbass.
Yeah, why are you taking cover next to an explosive crate? Ah. Oh, you bitch. You need to go away. Ow. Oh, everyone is dead. That ain't good. Ow. Asshole. Go away. Run up. Time strategic retreat. Let me run away. Please. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Time to hide again. Run away bravely. Exactly. Strategic retreat. Run away. There we go. Fuck off. I keep thinking I see feet coming towards me up there. Are we good? Legion, will you help me again, please?
They're up ahead.
God damn it. I should probably be saving the explosions for the scions. Ow! Do I have any big boy booms? I do! I've got big boy booms. There we go. Now we'll get the shotgun back out. More of you? Go away. Stop it. Come on and slam. You done? No, still not done. Legion, where are you? Where did you go? Please help. And they're still coming. There we go. Stop it. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Did you know powers cannot be... Okay, they're done. Legion, my friend, you saved my life. I want you on my team. Clamps, dreidel, the Tootsie Roll. Clamps. Stop it. There we go. Dreidel. Capsule Corp. Hey, I found the if.
This must be it.
If, dis, then dat. They're all dead. We killed them all. Nice. What you doing? Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Enemy!
Oh, so many assholes. Too many assholes. It's like that Adult Swim thing. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. It's just too many assholes. Asshole. Asshole. Ah! Asshole. Asshole.
Never saw me coming. One less to worry about.
Are we done? Guy? Buddy? Friend? Is he dead? I think he might be dead. Did I get Legion killed? Friendo? Oh, I have to shoot the core. Oh. All right, new plan. Big booms. The big boy booms. Oh, it defends itself? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Go away. Go away. Stop it. I said stop it. You just ran by me. You're an idiot. I missed. Oh, no. How did I miss with a shotgun? Ah, bad touch. Oh, another bad. Thank you, Jack. Looks like I got to do it one more time. I need ammo desperately. Guys, move. You're in my way. Up here is ish safe. Bonk.
Firing a high impact shot.
Do it. Make them explode, Garrus. I did it. Why do I need unity? Who died?
Hey, Shepard, grab the gas, too. Gotta be worth something.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Legion. Thank you, boy.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Yeet.
We're clear. Go.
Kaboom. Reaper if retrieved. Got experience. Got a whole bunch of stuff. And I got a new friend.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
N7 armor?
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
That is an excellent question.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
It helped us.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
Oh, it's absolutely gonna be for my curiosity. I'm gonna talk to it.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
We've got plenty of guns.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
I have done that.
She's gonna freak when she hears about this.
This is true. I'm sorry, OG sexy best friend. But we have a new friend.
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems.
Sweet.
However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
Like what?
I trust you, Edie.
I don't.
Let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Bringing active Geth on board. Yeah, wasn't there a whole thing we just did about that? And now I've done it again. I've done it myself. That's the armory. That's not where I want to go. I kind of wish I had waited to do Tally's mission until after getting Legion now. I've got bigger booms, bigger shotgun booms. And now Garrus has bigger sniper booms. And yep, that's everything. All right. It's downstairs. I'm gonna go feed my fish.
Is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
I'm gonna go feed the fish. And then...
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Shut up. I'm busy. But soft playthroughs, it's hilarious. I kind of regret not doing that. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. I thought I remembered you get Legion during Tally's mission. I thought that's where he came from. Engineering? Cruise quarters. Where is... It's in cruise quarters. I went the wrong way. It's over on the other side. What do y'all have to say about our new friend, guys? Nothing? Okay. Yep. I knew it was in Chakwas. I just couldn't remember which floor her room was on. Hey, what do you have? Do you have anything to say about your new friend? Your new roommate?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
You don't have anything to say about your new roommate. All right. Heal scars. I don't want to do that. Hey, what's down here? Why do we have a ladder into the void on my ship? A xenomorph could come up through there. Then we're all dead. Hey, what's up, buddy? Who are you, and why are you on my ship? I never hired you.
Turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Sweet. Hey, buddy, old friend, old pal o' mine. How's it going? He's fine. He just got punched. Hey, Cyclops. What's up? How's it going? Edie will erect me too, but only an ME3. Right? Once she gets a weird, sexy body.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you.
What?
You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
The old what?
Old
What?
machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
They're the old gods. You have knowledge of
You
me?
seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch who? Everyone.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Yes.
Which?
Yes.
Both.
Oh, come on, Shepard. You're smarter than that. You know what yes means. Who did I fight?
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
The future?
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What about organics?
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
But you're also
Why would
machines.
they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Oh, are you with us or against
so
us?
You aren't allied with the Reapers.
Oh, I was invisible for a second? That was weird.
Old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Then what do I call you?
I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth.
Shepard, what part of this aren't you getting?
183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That works.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is...
Wow, he knows exactly where it is.
We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Okay.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
What's up?
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
What'd you learn?
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how.
Sweet.
The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus.
Ooh.
It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign.
Do we have that?
Over time, the virus will change us. Make us conclude
Ooh, that ain't good. It's a brainwashing virus. The Dead Reaper?
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Oh, all right, that's fair. What does it do?
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should
Hey,
self-determine.
you're gonna go sleep. All right, Itchy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Appreciate you being here. Don't kill anyone sexy. I will do my best. That means Legion has to stay alive forever. Have a good night, my dude.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system.
Okay.
The equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
All right, fair enough.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL convoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
Well, that's a very quickly spreading virus.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
In the terminus?
Build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
Everything's between stars. What? What does that mean?
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
All right. What's the plan?
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us.
Convenient.
The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Sounds doable.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
Oh, is that it?
Geth.
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
All right. Should we wipe them out?
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Yeah. Also,
Shepard, Commander,
we got to actually chat.
Are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
When do we need to be ready?
Give me a quick rundown of the situation.
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that
I thought
the old machines
I would be able to get upgrades from him.
We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary.
Let's do it.
This could be our
We will
best
begin
chance.
preparation.
Okay. I thought that he would give me more upgrade options. He just keeps talking about the Heretics. Let's go have a chat with Tali, see if she has anything to say about this. I've gotten so good, but I'm still so evil. Very nice, very evil. Still not enough to have glowing red eyes again. Prince Tali, fabulous she. Look at that booty. What's up?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet.
Rude. Why would you call me that?
Small fever, and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Are you okay?
Sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Oh, I do have glowing red eyes now. That just changed immediately.
If bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Like
How
what?
exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence.
Okay.
Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Gross.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section seals?
Seal off part of
Like,
your suit.
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Okay. How'd you do
Was your
this?
immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it.
I'm not a biologist. Damn it, man. I'm a rocket scientist, not a doctor. I got the line mixed up.
Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
What about other planets?
Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment.
All right.
When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we
That's
colonized
unfortunate.
a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
That sounds difficult.
I've lived inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get
Does that mean, in my case, if we wanted to fuck, you would just take your helmet off?
Gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I trust you.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Aw, she's embarrassed.
Shepard, what can I do?
Any more chats?
You got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
All right,
Maybe
bye.
later? Talk to you later.
Bye. Okay. I guess now we move on. I fed the fish already. So,
Commander, you've received a new
of course I
message from the
have.
private terminal.
Pleasure to meet you. Admiral Darojen Vasmore. Oh, Zen. Okay. Zen? Sen. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I've been digging through the Alarai. Just wanted you to know that I did find a few things from experiments. Had you shared them with me, humanity might have reaped the benefits. Instead, once my own experience are complete, you and your people will watch from a distance as the Quarian people reclaim not just their homeworld, but the largest synthetic army in the galaxy. Rael Zora's death will not have been in vain. I will complete... Wow, you're terrifying. You're terrifying. Oh, hey. Please, you were able to recover the Reaper if and sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through Omega 4 Relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. Notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. I'm going to keep it. It's mine now. Go ahead and activate it. I did that already. Make sure Edie is adequately protected. It's not necessarily a decision I would have made. Yeah, because you're an asshole. Already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth are willing to fight the Collectors and we can use them on the team, trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes. Because you are a bitch and can't do anything for your own damn self. I guess we're done here. Help Legion. We're going to go help Legion next, probably. Because that's like all that's left. Help Legion is all that's left. We're nearing the end. This is weird. Boom. After I scan these planets.
Probe away.
Then you... Sarapai.
Launching probe.
And... Pahor.
Probe launched.
To the Sea of Storms. That sounds terrifying. Gotta go help Legion. because he's my new friend. Wow, there is nothing here. It looks like a helmet. Like, it honestly looks kind of like Sauron's helmet a little bit, just with the face shape here. Like eye holes where the face would be. It would need to be fully formed over here, but it's like a mix between Cerebral and Sauron. Once called Haratar. Docket Haratar. Oh. You don't have new clothes yet. That one. We're going to be fighting lots of Geth. So, Tali. This one. That's all we could afford. Combat skills. Command a battle drone. That'll be helpful. Maintains it for a very long. Hack multiples. We'll do one. That seems more useful than multiples for now. Max out that one. Disassembling organics and synthetics. Increase weapon damage. Increase health. We'll increase weapon damage. And then I can't afford that. And I don't have that yet. We're done. You have... But you're a Geth. Okay. I guess you're using the collector rifle. Fair enough. And the incisor. Yeah, you keep that. What do you have, Geth? And that's fine. Spooky. It also looks kind of like an octopus. A sleepy octopus.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker's sassy. Windows are structural weaknesses.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
Neat. So...
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel.
Neat.
The alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
Cool.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Let's...
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question.
Oh?
There is now a second option.
What's that?
Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Ooh.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger.
I mean,
and we trust them not to.
That seems like a good thing. Why didn't you tell us?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Ooh, spooky. What do you want to do?
Your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Well, let's go.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
All right, I guess we're going this way. Unless there's something over here. There's nothing over here. That's just an empty hall. Let's turn that on. And once again, get over there.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
I don't know what a hardlink router is. Is that what that is? And now they're dead.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Sweet.
Why
I
are
can
all the heretics attached to
I can get money from the hubs.
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I've...
How'd I do?
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be
Fancy.
isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we.
There is no you.
Created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We
That's
are
weird.
eyes looking at the same
Y'all are
things.
weird.
One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
The heretics are part of you.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
That could be completely traumatizing. That is an excellent point.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Concerning. It's very concerning. Also, those Geth went down like bitches.
We can assume control of any defensive turret.
Oh, cool.
It will assist us briefly. The overriding turret.
Well, that's convenient.
Active turret.
Ow!
Target contact.
Kaboom! Just a bunch of kabooms. Are we good? I guess we're good. My ammo count, I had 669. It was like a threesome. Gross. So don't step on the green until I'm ready to moiter. Ooh. All right, you're done. Oh, hello, Invisiman. I'll take those bits. Why are you coming back to me when there's a guy right here? There we go. I'm getting so much money from this mission. This mission's awesome. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was dangerous. I almost died. Oh, time to move on. Ammo that I'm good on. I don't see anyone else in here yet. Oh, hey. Move. I missed. Are we good? I think we're good now. And there's nothing in here. Yep, just opening the door.
Executing pseudo command. Acknowledged. Hacking hostile system.
Oh, there you are.
Got you.
Oh, jeez, I almost shot you, Legion. I'm so sorry. All right, and we're good. Get off the wall. There we go. 619! My ammo count. Booyaka, booyaka! And now it's ruined. Spooky. I don't like the noises. Got me some heavy ammo. I'm about to have to pee again. I just went. That was like a minute ago. Oh, stuff. I get the stuff first. All right, now we move on through the spooky door.
We've been spotted.
Kaboom. So many booms. Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Capsule Corp. Clamps. Clamps. Tootsie Roll. Dreidel.
This is valuable.
Geth Shield Strength. Sweet. 674. I'm guessing that door's the way to go. Is there anything fun over here? No, nothing at all. All right, moving on. The beepy noises. So many beepy noises. I'm sorry, what? I just saw health pop up on screen. Are we gonna get shot at immediately? I guess not.
We have been detected.
I stepped on the green, or someone did. That was an oopsie. Where are y'all?
Warning, enemy using optical camouflage. Targeting the target. Under fire.
Ah! Oh no! I'm dead. Shit. All right, let's not do that again. Don't step on the green. Wait, where am I? Wait. I better not be going the wrong way. I think I might be going the wrong way. No, still going down. I think that's right. I'm going the wrong way. Unless I'm not, and I'm backtracking. I'm pretty sure I went this way the first time to go through this. Pick those up. I think this is right. I don't know. Everything looks the same. Okay, we're good. Quick save? No? Please? Quick save? It won't let me quick save. Good for you. Oh, that was fast. All right. Now, Capsule Corp. Clamps. Tootsie Rolls. Dreidel.
This should come in handy.
Now, there we go. Now I can quick save. Now, I reiterate, nobody step on the green. Stepping on the green is bad. If it was me, I will not step on the green. This is not golf. We don't want to be on the green. Where'd Tali go? Tali? I'm sure she's fine. There's one.
One down. Heavy fire.
I'm in very danger. We're good now. And that went much better. And everything went smoothly. Yay, smoothly. So much money.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Weird.
This
Cutscenes.
isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
That ain't good.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other.
Okay.
The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
And so things changed?
Couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over different ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things.
Okay.
How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
You did. That's just
Individuals are
happens.
separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
How do you feel about rewriting?
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Well, all right.
Let's keep moving.
I guess we'll keep
Yes.
going then. I got Paragon points for being nice to my new friend. I gotta stop that. Is there nobody in here?
Executing pseudo command.
I'll take that. And we'll do this.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
Okay.
The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room.
Okay. The turret I took over exploded during the cutscene. Yes.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Yeah?
Assuming control. Pseudo command. Initiating system.
Just... Ow! Fuck! That was... Good lord. I don't know where a good place to hole up would be. Somewhere down there, maybe?
Begin the upload now.
Yes.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses?
Just
Alert.
everywhere.
Heretic runtimes
Defenses
downloading.
everywhere.
Executing pseudo command. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
All right.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Okay. I missed. Ah. Well, I died again. Good lord. This is absurd. All right, well, take 3.
Begin the upload now.
Yes.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File trap. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged. Alert. Heretic run. Overriding your target.
Let's try out the grenades until I don't have any left. I missed.
Executing pseudo command.
Rude.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Assuming control.
And I'm out of big booms.
Overriding your target. Enemy disabled.
All right. Well, I don't really have anything left. Is there more? Who's still up? Oh, there they are. Oh, and some over here. All right. Who's next? How much more is next? How long does this go? Guys? Anybody? Oh, you're still alive. I was just waiting for that one.
Analysis complete.
All right.
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why am I deciding?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction.
Ooh.
Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Reusing the virus?
Stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back.
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
That's a good plan.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Oh. Ooh. Ah. E. Wiki, help. What do? What I do? Rewriting is Paragon. Okay. The station will rewrite them. Solution might be a problem with the integration of memories. It'll make the Geth stronger as a whole. Be rewarded lots of Paragon points. Collapsing antimatter, destroying anything on board. Evacuation. Consequences. If they're rewritten, choose the ally with Geth or make peace between them and Chlorine. The asset bonus. Destruction provides a penalty. All right. Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lose my glowy red eyes.
People will accept them back. Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through all channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts.
I don't know what that means.
EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
That's...
Really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh, this way. This open now. Kaboom. More things to kill? I thought we killed them all already.
Target eliminated.
Stop it. I'm in a hurry. Oh, shit.
Target contact.
This ain't good. Ow. Are we good? Nope. There's still you. How did you have shields, but I was still able to lift you up? Open the door. Oh, cool. That's all I had to do. I thought I had to run the entire way back that I fought through. Convenient. I did it.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Oh, guys, please.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
I mean, that's fair.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
I'm nice enough, but I'm not mean enough. What the hell? Fine, we'll be nice. We'll choose the good option.
Father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
they'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
We're a nice person. How the fuck was I not mean enough? I'm 4 chunks out of 5 mean. And because I was nice, I lost my red glowy eyes again. God damn it. Also, I wanted to have a chat with you. Do you have any upgrades for the ship? Any upgrade ideas?
Shepard.
Tell me more about you.
Questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Upgrades.
Every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can
Oh, I do
share
still
with
have
us?
my red glowy eyes.
Limited
Sweet.
code development is approved. We need to access your FTL system to download relevant data.
Do it.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
And we'll do that.
Shepard.
Got anything else?
Specify.
Any more?
We need every
Limited code development
Yes.
is approved.
Edie,
very well, Shepard.
And the sniper rifle.
Shepard.
Blah
questions.
blah.
Specify.
Sovereign?
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Creators.
Ooh.
Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Allies?
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines...
Loser!
give us our
They're
future.
losers!
The Geth will achieve their own future.
That's the spirit. Nazara?
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius.
Oh.
The heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler. A sovereign.
Multiple programs?
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds. Like
That's weird. I don't get it. I'm not smart enough for this.
On Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Geth speech?
Surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed.
Well, that's convenient.
Hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
This is true. Do you have a government?
Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
And what do you do?
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Fair enough. That's all of that. Another
I'd like
topic.
To ask about something else.
Ready?
What about
I'd
you?
like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours.
Why do you have my armor?
We were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
Ouch. Are you the only Geth here?
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
Fair enough.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there.
I was
Organic
dead.
Transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Monitoring organics?
Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
How so? What do you do?
Stimuli.
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
That the Geth are just internet trolls. That's amazing. They're just very complex internet trolls.
Sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life.
Kinda. That is kind of what they're doing.
We can model organic behavior. We can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
Why not?
What do you mean by stimuli?
Oh, that's...
We placed the arguments taught us.
Yeah, the Morning War?
Judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
Why do you want me?
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
There must be more to it than
All
that.
kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god.
I am the God Killer!
Your code is superior.
Sweet. Because I'm better than you. And they know it. Why do you have my armor?
Doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Oh, you were sentimental. Oh, you're a fan. They're a fan of me. Did I feed my fish? All right, I guess we're done here. The robots have gotten sentimental. That's weird. Also, for real though, how was I nice enough to get that option but not mean enough? Feed the fish. I'm still missing one toy, it looks like. Looks like I still need one. That one's my favorite. That one's cool. The one up against the wall. Since I'm here. Squeak. All right, quick save because we've had a bit of stuttering lately. Nope. There we go. What else did I want to check? Tech labs. I just got a bunch of stuff. Oh, I did it already. All right, cool. We're done here.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I
Okay.
suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
All right. Do I have mail? I do not. Where's next?
Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
Sweet.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
How long will that
Can't
take?
put our mission on hold forever.
I have been putting it on hold for a long time,
Who
though.
knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
All right. Let's move.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's go. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Are we going to the final mission? Oh, this might be it. I should have taken another pee break before starting this. No, this isn't it. This is like preemptive it. Where the hell am I going? What mission have I started? I'm confused.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
That ain't good.
To who?
That's who. Who do you think?
Oh, shit.
That ain't good.
We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
Ooh, that's very not good.
Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
Uh-oh.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy. You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my
Hey, I get that reference.
Initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core.
Oh, that's what that's for.
No longer safe. The collectors have boarded.
That ain't good.
Emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm Joker. Oh, no. This is bad.
Shit.
This is very bad. I don't remember this part. Uh-oh. Oh. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, no. Oh, hey, guys. Let me in. Let me in. What have I not done? I hope... Oh, I may be failing Uchi. He said don't get anyone sexy killed. I don't know how many people have just died. Or who just died.
Hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Okay.
Shit, shit, shit.
I don't like this. All of this is terrifying.
Fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
All right.
All right, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame?
Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Zoom.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Oh no.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Ah!
That is a joke.
Right.
She got sassy.
Connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
You know, I told you we would get the xenomorph coming up through these vents. I called it. I just didn't know I called it at the time because I don't remember this.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
I'm in the cargo bay. Y'all have fun. Okay.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances. Activate the drive.
I'm working on it.
As we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Oh, we just broke all of Joker's legs. Like every bone is in his legs is shattered now.
No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Oh, nope, I guess he's fine.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle.
What about Shuttle Shepard?
Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No.
No. But thanks for asking.
Oh, we did break his leg. Whoops, but he's still walking on it. Stop that. Ow.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, all right? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
So it's Cerberus's fault. You good, Joker?
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We
Yeah.
did everything we could,
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the virus contained?
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Now she's sentimental. All the robots are becoming sentimental. This is weird.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I've done everything. Except the DLC missions, which I honestly don't care about. I've done all the loyalty missions. I've done all of them. I've done every side mission that's popped up. I guess we're ready to go.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Whew. Open the door. I've talked to everyone about upgrades. I've gotten all the upgrades I've found. Ooh, I gotta go feed my fish. Bye, Kelly. Even going to war, can't forget to feed your pets. Always feed your pets, kids. Let's go have a chat with Garrus one last time before we go to hell. Oh, it's so quiet. I don't like this. Chakwas, no! Hey, buddy.
Shepard, need me for something?
I just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam.
We had this chat already.
I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
Sounds good. I feel the same.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some,
He's gonna watch porn.
And figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Alright, that's all the chatting we're getting now, I guess. Oh, it feels so empty now. The chef! The chef! Even the chef! I hated all of them, but now I'm sad they're gone. It's so quiet now. All right, it's time for another pee break. I think we may end up finishing the game tonight, which would be pretty cool. I thought there was at least, I thought there were at least 2 or 3 more streams of this. But I'm gonna pause the recording, unpause recording, and pop back in the game. I've fed my fish. Do I have mail? Elusive man. Of course he knows about the attack. We got him scared. Delaying rescue efforts. Eager to leave. When you're ready, get it done. Okay. All right, what do we got? Investigate Project Overlord. Geth Firewalker. I don't care about either of those. So we're leaving now.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I know. Shut up. We'll refuel now. All right. Omega launch suicide mission. Okay, I've done everything. I haven't scanned every planet, but who gives a shit? I haven't done the DLC, but I don't care. I could go do that, but Uchi says to wait till I finish the game. This is all that's left. This is all that's left. I'm scared. New save slot. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I have to do it. This is the only thing left. This is it.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
We're done here. We're done. Everything's ready. I've done everything. I've done literally everything I can.
The collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Okay. Oh, I'm so crackly. I'm so evil. Hey, Garrus.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
Nice. Classy man. He's so awkward. He's so awkward. That's an ass shot.
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So, your hair.
I think I'm cute.
And
I know
your
I'm
waist.
sexy. I've got the looks. The drive should go wild. I've got the
Hopefully that's not offensive to human culture.
Whoa, consider me seduced.
I hit the button. I almost missed the button.
Shut up and stop worrying.
Courts, you almost made me miss the button.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard. My work at CSEC, what happened with Sidonis. I want something to go right. Just once. Just...
Now make out with your weird lack of lips. And my weird, gross face. Wow, there's not even a sex scene with them? I expected more. There was a full... In one of the... I think it was... In one of them... May have been 3. When I accidentally lead into the other lady.
Blind, but we don't have much choice.
There was a full-on sex scene. They were wearing underwear, but they were rolling around in bed, having a grand old time. I'm kind of disappointed there's not one here with Garrus. The team is strong.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader.
I'm the
Despite
best.
The danger, it's a great opportunity.
Fuck you.
The first human to take a ship through and survive.
This isn't a goddamn field trip, you
I'm going to
bitch.
destroy the collectors to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking, regardless of the opinion of Cerberus.
I should have told him to join
You
us.
are a valuable asset to all of humanity.
Go fuck yourself.
Be careful, Shepard.
I'm terrified I did something wrong. That I'm gonna get all of my crew killed.
Everyone stand by.
My crew killed.
Make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Boom.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
That's a lot of broken ships. Joker, please.
Too close.
Yeah, Joker. You the best. Well, we made it this far. Whew, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Hey, that's where we're going. Ooh, scary.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. That ain't good.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Jeff? His name's not Jeff. His name's Joker. And you better use it.
They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
We're good.
They want another round? Come on, girl. Let's give it to them.
We got new armor. We better be fine. I upgraded every option that the game gave me. I talked to everyone.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
Rude.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ooh, fancy. Do you? And do you? No. You and you. Yes. You've got 3 points. And I'll guess we'll do that. You've got 1 point. I've got 0 points. This is the best we got.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this.
All right. Oh, I don't have any heavy weapon ammo. Stop shooting at me. Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Why do you only care about me?
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Go for it. Did I kill it?
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
We know.
Thing we upgraded. Going in.
Joker. You better know what you're doing, my dude.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Yeah.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
Okay.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
Again? God damn it.
This one's up to Shepard.
Stop it. Stop hurting my ship. Legion, get out of my way. Good. It blew up. It blowed up.
I think it's going to stay dead this time.
It fucking better.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Okay. Ooh, it looks pretty. It looks pretty though. Scary, but it looks pretty though.
There it is. The collector base.
Spent so much time building up to this. Now I'm scared I did something
See
wrong.
if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
I'm so
Too late.
evil.
Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Uh-oh. It was so big, but it's only a piece. Ooh, we're screwed.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
Big gun. Big gun go boom. Kamehameha, bitch.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
You whiffed. You whiffed.
Give him hell, girl.
Kamehameha. How do you like that?
Look out!
We just wanted to watch the explosion. 2 explosions. So many explosions.
Generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. We're all gonna die. Oh no. Are we good?
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
Uh-oh.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Shut up, Miranda.
Whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Is the ship safe
How
here?
long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
All right, what's the plan? What do we got? I remember there being a planning stage.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
Okay.
It's going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
All right.
Looks like there are 2 main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Can we blow them open?
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
Fuck.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
It's Tolly or Morden. It's got to be Tolly or Morden. It could be Legion. So he's more combat oriented. Mass Effect Wiki. No, I shouldn't. I should just play this. I should just play this out. Be real with it. He's done stealth missions before. Tolly's not, there's no history of her being stealthy. She normally has people protecting her. What? Okay, I'm just gonna look up what, I'm not gonna look up who the best choice is for this. I am going to look up what the what's the word I'm looking for? Things. The infiltration. Um. Do. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so there's no other things to send people out to. Okay. So it's just that. Or at least that's what it is just for this part of the mission. All right. I'm pretty sure this is how I got him killed in my original playthrough. I don't want Tally to get killed, but she might be the better option, and seeing the difference might be helpful, or might be cool. It is a stealth mission, so assuming she does it right, Tally should be fine. Better option. Better option. Infiltration specialist. Bypass defenses. Kasumi. We're going with you. This is going to be your job. I forgot about her. I never, after her loyalty mission, I haven't done anything with her. I forgot about her. Right? Yeah? Seems like the best option. Just go with Kasumi. This is what she do.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
And you're not good at that. Veteran officer. Led his own elite group. I'm gonna go with Garrus. I'm gonna trust you on this one.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
You're my right-hand man.
At least he knows what he's doing.
There ain't no room for mistakes here. Shut up, Miranda.
They're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die.
Fuck them.
The collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They are wrong. They started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far.
Hell yeah.
No more running and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Badass. So good at speeches. That's a lot of red. Ooh, I forgot I can't. Ooh. You. Grunt, yes. The orange one. And you or you? You. We'll go with, honestly, Grunt and Jack. We'll stick with this. My angry best friends. Boost to armor. Burns through armor. You can have that. You only have one. I have 0. My face during the Garrus cutscene was so much more crackly. Where'd my cracklies go? This didn't change. Or did it? All right, whatever. Yeah, you can stick with that. And yeah, you stick with that. Wait, didn't I get a... Yeah, this is that one. Okay. Heavy shotgun. Actually. Yeah, you get the big Krogan shotgun. What do you have? Those, yes, and the hand cannon. You can have the heavy pistol. This is what we're going with. This is what we're going with. Oh, I'm worried. I've got my laser vision. Laser vision's on. It's time to roll out. Autobots, roll out. Bye. Don't die. Oh, I'm so concerned. Okay, first things first. Get back over there.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shep. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Good.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Okay. Okay.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Nothing gets in my way.
Aha, gotcha. I missed. All right. There you go.
Reinforcements are coming in.
I see that.
We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
I'm so concerned.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hop. Hop. Hop again. Okay. Things are going smoothly so far.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
Okay.
By the ventilation shaft should have...
1 of 8. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh.
We fight as one.
That ain't good. I'm working on it, Kasumi. Shut up. Okay, Harbinger, pop out. Pop out so I can shoot you. Specialists in danger. Shit. I'm working on it. time. Everything is it. Everything is bad. I know. There's 3 of 8. There's so many. There's so much to do. So much to see. All right, halfway. Halfway. Yeah, I'm working on it. Get up! Get up! Shit. Fuck. Piss. I was trying to hop up to the cover up there. She wouldn't mount the goddamn ledge. Climb the fucking ledge. Shut up, Garrus. I'm busy. Everything is going wrong. Yeah, shut up. All right, duck and cover. Duck and cover. Who's still alive? You're still up. There is. I can see it from here.
I will direct this personally.
God damn it. Shut up. I'm busy. Ow. I know. Give me a second. There. We're good now. Oh, everything is stressful. Ah! Grunt! Get out of my gunfire. Calm down, I'm working on it. Fucking better be. Oh, there's just so many bullets.
I know you feel this.
I'm working on it, Kasumi. I know, shut up.
No shield.
There, I did it. Are you happy now?
Come in. Look out! Tigger spawn. We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
That ain't good. Got it. Obviously.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire. Don't let anyone through that door.
Good job, Kasumi.
Yeah.
Down. Shepard, you need to see this.
What happened? Who died? Who's dead? Oh, no one's dead. This is just where we keep where they keep the victims. This is where they hide the bodies.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here. God.
She's still alive!
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Gross. Hey guy, how's it going? You're not dead. Hey Kelly. Have you learned to shut up yet? Chakwas! Yes! You're the only important one.
Are you okay? Shepard, you came for us.
No shit.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
You would have been liquefied.
Processed.
Gross.
Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Ugh, why?
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
Same.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
That's unfortunate. They gotta be a weakness.
Biotics. Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Ooh. Ooh. So, more choices. Samara seems like the most immediate best choice. Jack is more offense than defense. But she's got the power. I didn't even know Thane was a biotic. Miranda's got the booty. I didn't even know Jacob was a biotic. Choices. I'm gonna go with Samara. Just because I think she'd be the most willing to put in the effort out of anyone else here. Ooh, I'm terrified I'm gonna make a wrong choice. You.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Oh, fuck. Zaid or Garrus? Zaid or Garrus? We already made Garrus do something. Grunt's a grunt. He's not a good leader. All right, this is the part where I'm going to cheat. I said I wasn't going to cheat, but now I'm going to cheat. All right. All right. Oh, okay. Turns out Zaid was a terrible idea. But Garrus was still a good idea. So, Garrus, keep being my number 2, my dude.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
All right, someone's going to escort them.
Never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Who do? Any loyal teammate that was not assigned. Okay, fair enough. Grunt. Grunt, this one's you.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Oh, I don't like this. All right. You and you. Yes. No. Yes. Okay.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
So many buzzy beetles.
Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
All right. Let's go.
Let's go, Commander.
Let's go. Let's keep moving. What am I stuck on?
Incoming.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Uh-oh. Let me... I know! All right.
Form is fragile.
What? How'd you get here?
These attacks are pointless.
Down.
All clear.
Ah!
Ready to move up,
How'd you get in there? All right, let's just go. Oh, are you good? Which way are we going? This way? Okay. I don't like any of this. I don't like any of this at all. Oh, it's so slow.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Come on, move up so I can... Oh, they're just those guys. Ow!
Successful shot.
Oh, these assholes now. God damn it. This ain't good.
Fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Okay.
You cannot resist.
Just go away, Harbinger. Nobody likes you.
Not assuming control.
Oh, hell.
This will tear you apart.
Ow. I'm on fire. Just die already.
Target eliminated.
I will find
Harbinger again? Come on, my dude. Rude. Not okay. I'm running low on ammo.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Do we have any ammo back here? Please? What happens if I...
We're leaving the barrier.
Ow. They hurt. Okay, let's just move on.
Let's go.
Okay. Where are we going? Going up here? I guess we're going up here. Now which way are we going? This way. Yay, ammo. Thank you. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
Nice shooting.
Good for you, Garrus. You having a good time? I'm glad.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're
Oh,
ready to move out.
god damn husks. The big boomers. Ow. Bad. Oh.
Enemy is ready for next target.
I'm in danger.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Oh, I didn't like that at all. Hey, look at my ammo count. Booyaka, booyaka. 619. Let's go.
Moving up, Commander.
Scions suck. And so do husks. And the explosive abominations. I don't like any of this. Oh, I'm stressed.
Perfect.
Good for you, Garrus. At least you're not dying out there. God damn it, more of you. Better not be anymore.
Hold on. As long as I can.
You better. You're kind of the only one keeping us alive right now. Come on, Samara.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
We're right there.
We're leaving the barrier.
No, I'm not. Shut up. Are we good?
Hold on. We're almost there.
Just book it. Book it from here. Just run.
Shepard, we need to get out of here. All right, let's move.
Just book it. Run, Samara. We'll keep up with you.
Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Are we good? Are we good? Please be good. That'll work. Thank you, sexy. Last few shots for good measure. Oh, that was stressful.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
Garrus, no. My boy.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Garrus, you good? Please be okay. Yay, he's okay.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Grunt's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
inside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
Uh-oh. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, yeah, bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Preparation. All right, screw it. Screw it. I tried to cheat. A quick skim isn't offering me anything good. I'm just gonna say we better hurry.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Okay. Oh, we're all gonna die. Garrus, you're staying back because you're my number 2. Oh, you come with me. Oh. 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 Who? No. You. Big gun, big gun. Defense, defense, defense. Who to keep? Who to keep? Who to keep? Who to keep? You're coming with me. And you're coming with me. Oh, this is a terrible plan. This is a terrible plan.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
Feel sorry for the bitches.
The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you.
We're better than them, and they know it. This is it. This is it.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Do it.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Yeah. I'm stressed. I don't know if I chose right. I did well so far.
Enemies incoming.
Okay. Now, more dudes to shoot. More assholes. Come on. Pop your face out. I know you're there. There you are. $619 Booyaka. Okay. Oh, that ain't good.
Face your annihilation.
Ow!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I mean, you must, but you're not doing a great job of it so far. Booyaka, booyaka, 619. Did they not drop any? They didn't drop any ammo. Yes, it does. You're right. All right, you need to go away. Stop it. You just disappeared. What the fuck?
I will direct this personally.
Okay, that's fine. Booyaka, booyaka. Where are you? You just hanging out over there? Can't even see you.
Your genetic destiny.
That's not true.
You cannot resist. Our power is unmatched.
He's just distracted by Tali's drone. Oh, Tali was a good choice. Booyaka, booyaka. Tali, send your drone back out. Thank you, Tali. Oh, god damn it. Not more scions. All right, big boomers. The big boy booms. Ow. Oh, good. We got him. I think. Now where do we go? Pull my booyakas back out. Oh, the console. Okay.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot.
All tubes lead to here, just like all roads lead to Rome. I don't know why all the roads lead to Rome. I have to pee again. I just went. I'm stressed.
Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Yeah.
Not just any Reaper.
What the fuck?
A human Reaper.
What the fuck? I'm in danger.
Tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Why does it look human?
Building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Why is it using organics?
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
Weird. Why would you do this?
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns.
No shit. We figured that out.
An ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
Yeah, but yeah, we know. We figured.
Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Spooky. Significantly more?
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more.
That's a lot of humans.
This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
Is it alive?
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
So basically, we're gonna abort a Reaper. Time to kill it.
It's too big for our guns.
There comes a time in every woman's life when she has to make a choice. Yeah, we're aborting the Reaper.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming. We've got trouble.
Oh. Stop assuming control. That's not okay. Why can't I aim at you? There we go. Is there more coming? Where are you going? Going over there? Okay.
Through my shields.
And he got bonked. You gonna assume direct control? Harbinger? Where you at? I guess Harbinger didn't care about that round. Oh, yep, there he is. Yeah, I know. Ow!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Pull.
Form is fragile. We are the beginning. You are the end. If I must tear you apart.
Ow! I'm on fire.
This hurts you.
Ow. Stop setting me on fire.
What you face.
Ow.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Just die already. There it is. I'm sorry. I have to go get some ammo. I'll help in a second. Are we good? Uh-oh. We woke it up. You can make me do 5 English karaokes now. That's so much karaoke. I'm scared. It doesn't help that I'm stressed right now.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Blow it up. Like a Taco Bell bathroom.
I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Yeah? What do you want? What do you want?
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm just getting started.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact.
That's a terrible idea.
Chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
How can that help?
I came here to destroy it, but if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Shepard, we fought to stop it. Us using it doesn't make it right.
It cannot be that scary. I mean, it can, depending on the song.
For humanity. Leadership.
You're racist.
Sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
No. Fuck you.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake. About everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Go fuck yourself. We're gonna blow it up like a Taco Bell bathroom. Why do I repeat jokes? I don't know. Because I'm stressed. Timed missions stress me out. Oh, God. Oh, it's evil. Oh. Stop moving. Well, that's terrible. Stop moving. Where are you going? Where are you going? There you are. Ow! Rude. Okay, bye. Oh, no. I don't think this is timed yet. I'm still stressed. Big boss. Hey, buddy. Go away, please. Baby Shark Karaoke. Hey, at least I know the song. It would never be recorded, though. Hey, friendo. Oh, buddy, old pal. Just die already.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh, it looks like a Five Nights at Freddy's animatronic. I don't like it. Yeah, y'all take care of Harbinger. I've got a big boy. I've got a big boy to abort. Stop moving. Ow. Is it dead? Did I blow it up? It looked like it still had some health left. Did I lose? Jack, no! Friend! Gotcha! New sexy best friend. We're the sexy squad right now. We can't lose anyone on the sexy squad. What the fuck? Are we dead? Am I dead? Tali, are you okay? Your armor sucks. Mine's great. Are you good? Please be okay, Tali. You gotta live. Jack, you don't have any armor. Okay, Jack's alive. Sexy squad, 2 out of 3. Number 3. I guess you're technically number 2, because I'm number 1. Tali, good. We're okay. Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy? Get me the hell out of here.
Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Oh, hell.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater.
And we'll blow you up.
Are your salvation through destruction.
I don't believe you. Oh, God. Joker, get us the fuck out of here. Joker's got a gun. Bonk. And we leap. The leap of dreams. Come on. Yeah. Get me on the ship. Now let's get the hell out. Ah.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
We're out. Now it go boom. Yeah. Fuck you.
You have failed. I'll find another way. Releasing control.
Well, that's unfortunate. That one didn't even know what was going on. I kind of feel sorry for it. Ah, well, it's dead now. Nothing else to feel sorry for. Because I'm the best around. No one's ever gonna keep me down. Ah. We killed it. We saved the crew. Ooh, this was good.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Go fuck
Sorry,
yourself.
I'm having trouble hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Haha.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy.
Humans.
Against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human.
Nah, I don't believe you.
Cerberus is humanity.
That's...
I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
Don't. Fuck off.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on.
Go fuck yourself.
Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want?
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
A hell of a risk, Shepard.
Go fuck yourself.
Lose this channel.
Just like when I hang up on the council. I thought he got mad and slammed his fist on the chair. Or did I agree with him too much? Whew. I did it with only a little bit of cheating. Ha! That ain't good. That's a lot of Reapers. And that has been Mass Effect 2. I forgot how much I enjoy this game. It's immensely better than Mass Effect 1. I had lots of complaints about Mass Effect 1, and I've got some complaints about Mass Effect 2, but Mass Effect 2 better in every way. Oh. Oh. The build up, the climax, the characters. Oh, I'm still coming down from this that final build, the climax of that story. Like, Mass Effect 1's climax, it wasn't bad, but the final boss was just a flying guy that jumped around a lot. This one, we got to kill a giant? God! I was stressed throughout the end. Every decision could have lasting consequences. I mean, I cheated a little bit, so I shouldn't have been as stressed as I am. But I didn't cheat too much. Only cheated a little bit. So some of those were actually risky decisions. Ooh. Plus, I wasn't sure if I had actually gotten everything or not leading up to this. I was sure I had missed something and that somebody was going to die. But I made it through with everyone living. Everybody lived. Whoo. Oh, that was... Mass Effect 2. Good fucking game. To quote Ochi, bleh. I mean, again, if you like story games, if you had played this, if you wanted to play this yourself, which I absolutely recommend, I do think you would like it, since like the entire thing is story based. Like the gameplay itself is cover based shooter, which is it's all right, I guess, but every other part of this, the dialogue choices matter. You can role play Shepard however you want. You can make the game whatever you want it to be. You can get people killed if you want. And just it's entirely story based with cover based shooting as the vehicle to tell the story. Which is easily the story is where this game shines. The story, the character development, the character interactions, the dialogue, the character interactions. It's what makes this game so good. Is it being able to tell people like the elusive man to go fuck himself in so many words. Having different endings, different story progressions depending on what choices you make. Honestly, I've never played a Dragon Age game. But that's also another BioWare title, so I would assume it's similar. But I can only think of BioWare games that have done it this in depth. And they are very good at it. At least they were. Did BioWare make Andromeda, or did BioWare get shit canned before EA made Andromeda? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to, well, we know what I'm doing tomorrow. We're directly moving on to 3. Although I guess I am doing one more mission in this first, since Uchi said rescue what's-her-face after finishing the game. So we've got at least one more mission in this, and then we're moving right on to 3. Oh, because I mean, I'm doing this not like where Yakuza, I play a game, then I need a break, then I play the next one, then I need a break for a bit. The Mass Effect games, ever since I first played them, always felt more like a just one big game, or one big story split up between 3 games. It was a full, actual, true trilogy. So I feel like to get the full experience, you need to play them all. If you have them where they didn't come out one after another, so they needed the there was like a refresher option at the beginning of this one, which was necessary. But we've got the entire trilogy. Let's play through the entire story. 6-hour stream, yeah. How long are the credits in this? I'm trying to talk as much as I can to let the credits run, because I also don't know if I skip the credits, if I skip an after credit scene or not. But I also don't know how long the credits are. And I don't know if I can skip the credits. Do I know Pixart? It sounds familiar. Where's my cursor? Where's my mouse? We can Google. What is Pixart? Photo, video editing, and design tools. What's this? Photo and video editing. Oh. It's to make people good at Instagram, it looks like. I have not heard of this program, no. I got a 3-month free gift for them. Nice. Let me know how the video editing is, at the very least. No, it looks like it was built specifically for mobile, not PC, which makes me feel like the PC version would just be obnoxious to use. Just trying to use a mobile app on PC is awful, like trying to use a PC program on mobile is awful. If I want it, I can have it. I mean, I don't need it. But, I mean, if you don't want it, I can take it. Oh, we're still going. Doesn't look like I can skip the cutscenes. I'm pressing all the buttons. I haven't hit escape because I'm scared to hit escape. But this also looks like the end. Hey, we got through the entire credits. You have stopped two collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have 2 choices. Continue the game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play DLC, explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Import Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons as well as a bonus. Why would I do that? We're gonna continue. I'm gonna go ahead and do that feed the fish. I'm gonna go ahead and do that one mission that Ochi said to save for last. I still feel like I missed the toy. I missed the toy somewhere. Damn it. Wait. Can I have another Garrus scene? No? Lame. All right. Also, do you want an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate? I have Game Pass Ultimate. That's the version of Game Pass I have. So, I don't think if I redeem a free trial code, it'll do much for me. Thank you, though. Do I have mail?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
I do have mail. You lied to me. There is no mail. You said I had mail. Not only do you never shut up, you lie to me now too? Fuck you, Kelly. I should have left you on that ship. All right, one more mission. And then we're going to end the stream. And next stream, we're going to move on to Mass Effect 3. That's Aratot. There's no point for me to scan the planets anymore. I don't think. But I'm going to keep doing it anyways. Bahak. These planets... No, this is Ermola. The system is Bahak. Klogon. Anything else down there? No? Aratot. Are we at 100 now? 80. What did I miss? You. Wait, what? Where's the planet on this? Oh, there it is. You're a little baby boy.
Probe launched.
Yunaka. I'm never even saw that planet. Going to Aratot. I have 0 upgrade points. Wait, I'm going myself? Why am I going myself? What the fuck? Why can't I take friends with me? Oh, no, wait. This is that one mission that he said, do it yourself. That's annoying. Look at me. I'm wet. Gross. I don't have one of those. I guess I'm cutting your power. There's my authorization code. Why am I here? Oh, can't do that. I guess I have to fix it. Ah!
Tarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Can I go down there? No, I guess that's just a Varen hole. Okay. I don't like being by myself. It's scary. I want my friends back. Oh, hey, buddy.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Ah, hey. Every time. Why did I turn that off? What was the point of that?
Get your hands off me!
I guess I'm going this way. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going this way now. What's down here? Bonk. I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go, and that was just a bonus door. There was a door, so I thought this was the way I was supposed to go. But I guess not. Or maybe it is? I don't even know. Okay, this is the bonus room. I'll take your money.
This might be useful.
And your heavy weapon ammo. That would have been useful.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt.
We do that.
We're safe from them.
No.
We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
That would be a big mission. There's a lot of humans, my dude. Now I move on. It's so lonely by myself.
We wanted to slam an asteroid in the past relay.
Who would do that?
What difference does it make? We caught him.
Wait, wasn't that from last game? Anything here? Bits and boobles? No? All right. Guys? No? Okay.
Still got it down in the prison. I just killed him.
I missed.
Humans a waste of time.
I missed again. There we go. Oh, hey. Come on, pop out. There you go. And now you're dead. I suppose I'm supposed to go up there. Wonder which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. I could have snuck around them all. Or I could just come over here. So many doors. So many options. Where do I go? Where do I not go? I want to know where to not go. Which way is exploration? I guess this way was exploration, because now I'm back here. All right, here we are.
Much less destroyed. Those humans can do anything for the sport, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Aha! Ow! Who's you? Oh. Where did you even come from? Okay, I'm sorry. I tried to hold it. I tried. Hey, Judge is here. What's up, Judge? How's it going? I tried to hold it. I tried. I wanted to finish the mission, but I can't. I gotta pee so bad. I'll be right back. We back. But yeah, so it's been a 6-hour stream so far. We finished the main game, and Uchi kept saying, save this particular mission for after I finish the main game. So that's what I'm doing now. After I finish this mission will be the end of the stream for the day, because it's been 6 hours, as you pointed out. Then we'll be starting up 3 tomorrow night after I click back into the game. There we go. Oh. Take your money.
47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a break.
Why would you work 47 days straight without a break? Dude, that sounds like a you problem. Stop working for assholes. At least get weekends. Uh-oh. You're all gonna die. You gonna open up? I guess they're not gonna open up. What does this do? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that just moves things. Oh, this allows me to get to that. Somehow. Got it. It's a puzzle. Thought this was another. Oh, I moved it. This is another crane game. It technically is. Just an obnoxious one where you get a puzzle instead of a prize. How do I just drop it? Can I not make you just put it down? Just put it down. I guess you can't just put it down right there. I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I need to get down there. Can I do that from here? I guess I always could have. I don't know what the point of any of this was. Oh, hey, free stuff. But I'm being sneaky now. Locker. Security. What kind of frenzied rambling?
This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk.
Ha, he bonked. And there we go. Security. Brutal. What's up?
I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here. To this relay.
Every moment.
They're coming everywhere.
So why should I let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to me, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
I mean, whatever makes you sleep better, my dude. I thought that was... Oh, that's... He's cold. He's sleeping. They gave him a blanket. How nice. What's up? How's it going?
Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm saving your ass.
I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard?
The Commander Shepard.
Hackett must have received my message.
It's time to leave.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
Oh, she's got that super scientist strength.
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Sweet. Time for more
Then
murder.
we'll find one. Go. Ready.
All right, I guess we're leaving. But we apparently need a console. I'll take that. How do we leave? Oh, this way. Figured it out.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I don't have an authorization code. Come on, pop out. You made me miss.
Taking heavy fire. Gotcha.
I missed again. What the hell are you doing, Shepard? Is that a grenade? Rip her. Finally got someone with that. All right, there we go. Kenson, you're kind of good in a fight, which is surprising. Oh, hey, dude. You're dead. All right, where you at? There you're at. How'd I miss? There we go. Problem solved. All right, let's move on. Security console? Oh, in there. Sweet. Found it.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Fine. All right, where y'all at? I don't see anyone.
They're through my shields.
Come on, pop out. I know you're there.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Where's that at?
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Door in the back? What door? That door? Damn it. Well, this is bad. This is where I die. Yep, that's where I die. I don't like being by myself. All my friends have ditched me.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block now.
All right, guys, where are you coming from? Is it that door? Where y'all at? Where's your husband? Apparently, this mission you have to do by yourself, or else you'll cause an intergalactic incident or some shit. Ah.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
How I do? Oh, that's how. This is where I die again.
Lock it down.
I know. I'm trying. I'm working on it. I hit the button.
They're coming up from below.
They're coming up everywhere. I'm dead now. I don't like this mission. Maybe I should use the shotgun. Wonder if that would be better.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us
That's
a
not
way
the
out.
shotgun.
Suppress the teams to cell block now.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through.
Okay.
They're coming up from below.
Get off of that. I didn't tell you to do that.
Outside, go.
Where? Where? Oh, there.
Unlocking all doors for now. Still need more time.
Why are you unlocking all the doors? We need those shut.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
I'm working on it.
On the elevators.
Elevators? What elevators? Where are they? I don't see anyone. There they are.
Got no shields.
Ow. Pull.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Well, hurry up. Please hurry up. Not anyone. Okay, everyone's over here. Good. Pop up. Come on. I'm out of ammo. That ain't good. There we go. Are you done yet?
That did it. Let's move.
Finally. You take so long. We're gonna escape. Hurry up.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
God damn it.
Leave that to me. Incoming.
All right, I know you're there. There you are. All right, let's get on the ship.
We have to break the lock from the bay door.
Let's just blast it out.
Winged it.
Ow. I blew myself up. All right, come on.
My shields are down.
This is bad. Run away. Damn it. He was right there. I didn't realize. I didn't even see him there.
Heads up.
Wait, I can spend squad points on you? No, I can't. Get off the wall. Get out of my way. I can't get it from here. Shit. All right, there's you. You're over there. Ah, that was weird. Run away!
It's too hot in here. Take out those guards.
Fine. You're so picky. Let's just get out of here. Are we good? Are you ready now? Can we leave? Kenson, you suck. Whoosh. That was badass. That was the worst mission.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
Why would you do that?
True. Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy.
I thought they'd be coming through the Omega relay.
From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch
how creative.
asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
That's a terrible idea. Also, how?
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount
fair
of
enough.
power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
Like a gun. Why would you do that?
I've heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
I mean, fair enough. The project?
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
Good lord. You were about to commit a genocide. Why would you commit a genocide?
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
Rude. Why were you arrested?
How were you caught? We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious.
Just a bit.
A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
What's wrong with your eyes?
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho.
Rho.
The artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get
Okay.
back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The artifact. What's the artifact? Why is it on an asteroid? Excellent questions.
Or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power.
This is true.
Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
Indoctrination.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
I don't think she has.
We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
I don't think she's... I think that's what they want.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
Well...
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Sup?
Tidy up the lab. The commander needs to confirm the artifact.
It's all a lie.
Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Well, that looks cool. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, savior of the galaxy.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
How creative.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come.
Seconds, minutes,
Just
hours,
over 2
days.
and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Are you sure that's accurate?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
How do you know that's
Yeah, that's the whole thing I just
The
said.
artifact is reacting to the Reaper's
Well, then I guess we're running out of time.
48 hours, the pulses.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof.
Why do I believe you?
The hangar. The artifact is in our central
She's
lab
gonna
area.
try to kill me again. I mean, I say again. I've died several times. Shipping records. I'll take that. I mean, I've got plenty of time. Also, if this is true, maybe I shouldn't have wasted so much time futzing around the galaxy.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Comm tower. I can't even go that way anyways. All right. Access to this room is restricted. Okay. Why are we here?
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
I'll take
What
your
alternative
palladium.
do we have? The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Right. I don't believe you. Is it this door?
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door.
It's a squid.
Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
This is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Sup? How's it going?
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
What? What?
Take her down.
Rude. Rude, you're all assholes. Survive the onslaught. Okay. Ow. Rude, all of you. Assholes. Why are we... What the fuck is going on? I don't understand any of this. All right, he burned to death.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
No. Ow. Don't flashbang me. That's not even the fun kind of flashbang. Of course I won't. I'm better than you. How long do I have to keep killing these people?
We don't want to hurt you, Commander.
It sure seems like you're trying to kill me. Ow. Did I die? Am I dead? What the fuck? Oh, that's concerning.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
I don't like that. What the fuck is this mission? I'm so confused.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Hey, where's my guns? Give me my guns. Rude. Let's see. How do I get out? Research log? I can't even take that.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread.
Yeah?
I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
I mean, you're about to wipe out an entire system. That's bad. Ooh. Aha. You're still alive? Go away. How do I free me? My mech is indestructible, apparently. That's glass. All right. Open the door. Door just opens. I blew myself up.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing.
I did do that.
Activate the project.
Hold left hit shift to use an ammo power. Hey, give me my stuff. Yes. All of that. I'm back. Back in the Shepard groove.
I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I guess it's true. Let's turn that on. Clamps. Tootsie Roll. Dreidel. Where's the capsule corp? That was an easy door. Oh, time to hide. And you're done. Thomas and Maxwell are dead. Hey, guys. Why not? Better fucking not do that. Guys. Oh, you're all over there.
We've been spotted.
Obviously. Oh, they're gonna come in from over there. Okay. Oh, you're done. You're done. You're next. And then where'd you go? There you are. And you bonked. Hey, Quartz won him some beans. Good for you, Quartz. I'll take your bits. What else do I do? Anything in here? No? Nothing of value in here? Where do I go? What do I do now? Help? What do? Is there another power junction to break? I'm confused. Oh, wait. Have I been over here? Ah, here we go. Found it. Figured it out. I'm just an idiot.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Yes, I am. Oh, hey. What's up?
Get in there. Use those flamethrowers.
Flamethrowers are bad. I don't like the flamethrowers. Don't use the flamethrowers. All right, come on, get back up. Are you dead now? I think you're dead now. Where'd they come from? I heard the door open. There it is. Come on, poke your head out. I didn't want ice. Ice is pretty cool, though. He just flopped. I guess I melted him with the fire. Ow. Rude. Research log?
Kiss is acting strange lately.
And a wall safe.
She doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams.
Spooky dreams. Oh no.
Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear.
Oh hey, what's up? That was such a good spot, and you wasted it. You squandered it. Ow! Come on, get back up. I know you're there. There we go.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Says who? I missed.
No shields.
Ow. I'm in danger. Shields, please. Thank you. Aha. Element zero's in there. I guess I don't really need it anymore.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
You're an idiot.
It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom.
Wow, you make massive pauses. It's like someone didn't cut out the silences between your takes. Why didn't someone do some basic audio editing for your lines? Guys? No? Okay.
Shepard's heading for Project Control.
Yes, I am. Bonk. Get shredded. Oh, I missed you. Ow! Fire hot. Bad touch. Flamethrowers bad. Go away. Engineers also go away. Ha! You missed. I ducked it. I ducked that one. Uh-oh, more flamethrowers. So many flamethrowers. Y'all need to stop. You don't have a flamethrower. Okay, you're fine. Also, all the shielded people need to go away too. They're very annoying.
Got no shields.
Bonk. Aha! You missed. Where am I going? Engine control? Okay.
Welcome to Project Control.
What's up?
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Wow, they're not giving me any choices for this mission. It's just do it.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
We'll warn the colonies.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not because of
Not if I
me.
get to you first.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey guys.
Shields are down.
Ow. Go away. Bad touch. Oh, this mission is very unlike the rest of the entire rest of this game. It's not giving me any choices. It's just like, hey, do this. Like, I don't trust it. Too bad you're doing it.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
You don't. I will stop you.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that.
You are a terrible person.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings.
Oh, yep.
And you will just die.
There you go. Now you're talking crazy.
Damn it, Kenson!
Now she's just talking crazy. I missed. Ow. Come on. There we go. I mean, am I? Am I really? I don't think I am. Who's trapped? Not me. Why are we going up?
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rises.
Uh-oh. Ah, bad touch. Ow. Come on, shields, come back, please. Thank you. Ow. She bonked her head on the ceiling. Are you still alive? Yes, you are. Come on, pop out. There you go. And now you're not. Hey.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize
Well, that's
the
unfortunate.
manually insert cooling rod A from this control station.
Okay.
Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B.
All right.
Will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I guess I'm going back over here. Where am I going now? Oh, there's a door over here. Ah! Angry people. Gotta kill all the angry people. No, wait. If I kill all the angry people, I die too. Did that get both of you? Cool. Spray and pray. Pray and spray? One of those. It works. Where am I going? Ah, here we go. Figured it out. Going down. I will take that.
Plasma venting aborted.
There's a pada. I'll take the pada. Not like I actually need it really right now. Hup.
Plasma venting in progress.
And you're dead. Come on, pop out. Pop out. Where are you going? Oh. Am I on fire? I guess not. Bonk. Stop that. You too. Rude. Oh, you're a pyro. You gotta go away. You're the most dangerous. I'll shoot you in the dick. Also, you need to stop. You've been hop and now I'm dead. God damn it. Motherfuck. I thought I still had more health. Where am I going? Am I going this way? Where did it save? Or is this the way I came from? Okay, that's where I came from. Ammo, please. Thank you. How long is this mission? Holy crap. It just keeps going. Oh, there's the elevator. Figured it out. Take that. Turn that off. And now we move on to this from this thing I've done already. And we hop up. All right. How'd I miss? Are you gonna come this way? Or go that way? Well, that was dangerous. Yeah. That was a terrible idea. Okay, good. Pyro exploded. Nice. Oh, that crunch. Sounded like I broke his neck. Is there anyone else coming? Anyone else coming out? Let me in.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
How do I fix that? How do I fix that? I don't know what to do to fix that. Is there somewhere else to... Is there something I need to shoot? This thing? Oh, here we go. There we go. Figured it out.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
No backup for you. You're dead now.
Security log overridden.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Warning. Access.
Oh, that was a terrible idea. Why would I do that? Why did I hop the cover?
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Why? I just undid that. I guess we're going down here now. Why do I keep going up? Pada. Hey, lady. This door? Oh, hey. I'm very close to death now. Ow. Who are you shouting at? You don't have a squad right now, Shepard. There we go. Now my shields are back. That was weird. Come on, pop out. How? He was right there. How did you miss? Why were you aiming for that? He's through 3 walls. Come on, dude. Are you gonna come get me? Come on, buddy. Come get me. You know you want to.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
I know. Okay. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore, you're not. Gah! Let me shoot him. Oh, right on her face. Where'd you go? There you are. I got your knees. I got his knees. All right. Let's see. Clamps. Dreidel. Tootsie Roll. And number 2. God damn it. This bitch. This mission. This is the mission that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
Renegade option. Oh, she hit the button. Rude.
Warning, collision imminent.
That ain't good. No wonder why Uchi said do it last. Yeah, no kidding. I thought this was going to be a short mission like every other mission in this game. But no. It's... Oh. I would have rather done the Firewalker car
Joker,
hammerhead thing.
I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
I was out for 2 days. Holy crap.
Escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
All right, let me move. I should have just left the game how it was. I'm having less fun with this. Why should I go?
This looks interesting.
Oh, data. Ah, who cares? Where am I going now? I guess I'm going over here. Survey data? All right, sure. Give me money that I don't need anymore. I don't need any of this anymore. Alpha relay proximity. God, why are you trying to kill me? The hell am I stuck on? You've lost. Why are you still trying to kill me? Why did you go back there? I need shields. Zoom. Ow, they've got mechs. Bad. All right, where's my big boomer? My big boy booms. Duck. Shields. All right, we're good. Shields, please. Car? Where's a car? I need a car. Is there a car? Car anywhere, please. Comm relay? Gimme.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh, that's unfortunate. What's up? How's it going? Why are you here?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
Only an
You
annoyance?
fight against inevitability.
I do that.
Dust struggling against cosmic winds.
Yep.
It seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
Yes, people will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy.
Gotta go the renegade option.
But I'll do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall.
Is that a threat?
Yourselves for the arrival.
We are. Bye, asshole.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
That's not Joker. Where the hell is Joker? Now get me the hell off this rock. Please and thank you.
Get us out of here, Joker.
They didn't get Joker's voice actor back for this DLC. Kaboom! I've blown up so many things tonight. They should get Mark Hamill to do his Joker voice acting. That would be amazing. Absolutely. It would be a fun Easter egg. Mark Hamill as Joker and also the Joker. Well, we can never go back there. Oh, hey, Hackett has an actual body. Weird. I had to murder your friend.
Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there.
I did. Why would you make me go there myself?
No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me.
I did do that.
To debrief you in person.
You douche.
That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system.
I did do that too. Well, kinda. What have you heard?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope
They started
you
it.
a leap of logic between those two events.
You have the report, my dude.
I didn't leave any details out of my report.
Well, I was hoping to hear it from you. Without looking at this, I'm assuming you confirm Kenson's proof.
I did do that.
She had a Reaper artifact that gave her visions of their arrival.
And then she went nuts.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
Understood.
I mean, considering how much she went nuts at the end there.
Blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. We don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians.
I told them to leave.
All dead.
I told them to leave.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I can just never go to Earth.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
Yeah, that's weird.
Cerberus are the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
Yeah, I told the elusive man to go fuck himself. I'm proud of that.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Well, duh. That's the dumbest question I've ever heard. Shepard, you got dumb in the DLC. What the hell happened?
If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
The Reapers?
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
No one
That's
is.
hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
They should be thanking
I
me.
stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit.
What if I don't want to?
In the meantime,
I can just not go back to Earth.
I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
No thanks to you making me do that bullshit by myself. Never doing a favor for you again. Look at all that stuff. All right, we're oh, I'm still not glowy-eyed. That's unfortunate. Lame. I'm too good. I'm just too good. But with that, save. Exit. We are done for the night. That was a 7-hour stream. YouTube, this is where I leave you. Bye, YouTube.